Welcome, I'm theloladass. So today I'm going to bring you Occult Crime Police. So this game came out today and it's free because it's a remaster, is what it seems. So they gave it free. I don't understand why they gave it free, the remaster, instead of putting pay. But it's like maybe it's because he's seeing how people react to the game, if they like it or not. For future games, can be sometimes the devs do that. So this game is developed and published by Acorn Games. This is like the playstyle of Phoenix Wright. How it is, like you need to discover proofs to say who is guilty or not, but you don't go to a court. Is what it's the difference. But the playstyle is Phoenix Wright. So if you like that Phoenix Wright, you're gonna enjoy this because visual novel with certain things from Phoenix Wright. So on options they have the flashlight. It's not flashlight. How do they call it? Flashing lights. Yeah, it's like you should put off like that. It doesn't appear a lot of lights. And you have the DLC Gold Sheriff Act. Like it only costs almost €40. It's a little help if you want to give to the devs. So you can buy that in Steam if you want. So let's start here, new game. We need to talk. Meet me in the house. No, you can't do this to me. As you can see, someone kills. We see this guy. He's like, is this the killer? You never know. September 30, 7:28 p.m. near the outskirts of town. Police scanner. Sheriff Warren, are you there? No, it's a completely different person. Emulator voice perfect. You better have a good reason for calling me up. I'm incredibly busy right now. Of course, I'm gonna say this. You better have a good reason for calling me up. I'm incredibly busy right now. You have been napping in the seat of your car, haven't you? I invoke my right to plead the fifth. See, this is why nobody in town respects you anymore. I think we both know why nobody in town respects me anymore. Now, what's so important you had to call me up the sheriff? Teen skateboarding in the pharmacy parking lot, somebody edge leaking into their neighbor's yard. There's been a murder. What are you talking about? Pulled the other one. Oh man, no. What are you talking about? Someone's dead. Yes, that's generally how murders work. So what happened? We don't know yet. Somebody called in a dead body just a few minutes ago. We already sent Carlos over to have a look. Carlos the mortgage / forensics expert / detective. Carlos with 4 names. Carlos the Margarita Nut. No, let's say the first two. That's the one. We really need to get more staff down at the station. Sure, their paycheck can come out of your salary. Well, he will be waiting for you over at the station's checkpoint, if you can be bothered to show up. Security checkpoint? That's right. The murder took place over at Base 24. That's the place that everything will pass during the game. Base 24? I'll be there. You will? Whoa, I mean, good. There we go. Something like she barely heard Base 24. She wanted immediately to go there. My name is Miranda Warren. I've been the sheriff of Boomtown, USA for 30 years now. Boomtown was built by a real estate tycoon expecting a large influx of people once the freeways were finished. But barely anyone came, and the town has been sinking back into the desert ever since. The only reason to put it on map anymore is Base 24, okay? A government facility on the outskirts of town. It's the only thing keeping this town afloat. Anyone who works at the base lives in Boomtown. A few years back, I fell in my duties as a sheriff. Small towns don't forget a thing like that, okay? So something happened and nobody liked us anymore. But if there's been another incident at the base, it's possible the two are connected. Act 1, the Waterloo Redemption. So it's by acts that the game is. September 13, base 24, security checkpoint. I'm sorry, sir, I can't let you pass here. This is a restricted area. Hey, buddy, I'm an American citizen. My tax pay your salary. Carlos, you work for the sheriff department. His tax pay your salary. Oh, hey, Sheriff. About time you got here. This stick in the mud won't let me in to investigate. I'm married following orders, citizen. I have explicit instructions not to let anybody in. Looks like I'm going to have to sort this out before I can get in there. If I want to focus on something in greater detail, I should probably click it with the mouse, whatever that means. Okay, so we can see that we have evidence, case log. So this is only to see the talking options. Okay. So we can press on people to talk, goodbye, what to do, what's going on. Okay. So what's the problem here? I can't get in. This guy doesn't believe I'm a real cop. Here's a towel. Maybe it's because you are wearing a Hawaiian shirt instead of police uniform, of course. And he has a margarita too. Come on, Chief, you know you can't stop a man when he's on island time. Who am I to resist the siren song of beach life? Besides, I don't think he can see what I'm wearing. With you, enemy, it seems like his eyesight leaves something to be desired. Okay? Oh, this is good. It takes out like, okay, saying that you already pressed this, okay? The guard's eyesight. What's wrong with the guard's eyesight? Well, I will put it like this. When I approached him, he addressed me as sir or madam. There we go. When he reported me to his superiors, he described me as a suspicious looking indistinct blur. Okay, so he has vision problems, okay? And when I asked him how many fingers I was holding up, he began to weep bitterly. My diagnosis, nearsightedness. Great, they put a blind man in charge of guarding the entrance. Well, it explains why he hasn't noticed my uniform. There you go, so he has vision problems, the guards. What to do? How do you suggest I clear this up? Well, he's looking for the proof that we work for the sheriff department. Now I seem to have left my ID in my other lab coat. Do you have anything you could show him to prove who you are? Yeah, I got something that should do the trick in my evidence log. Sheriff badge, proof of my profession. Lately I haven't felt truly worth of all it represents. Okay. You remember how to use your evidence log, right? Maybe I could use a little refresher. I suppose it's been a while since I've done any real police work. Well, if you ever want to check what you got collected, go ahead and press evidence button up in the corner, equal to Phoenix Wright. That will give you access to your inventory of clues and your set of profiles on people related to the case. Oh, it should also have some hot leads for you to follow up on if you get lost. Okay, so in system. That's always good, thumbs up for that immediately. If you want a better look at one of your clues, just click on it and press check. If you want to show something to someone, select show evidence while talking to them. Then click on the thing you want to show them and select present. The same works for profiles. You can test it out on me if you like. Okay, so it appears like this. So, show profile. What do you know about this person? Great question, let's find out. Okay. This Google tool that shows every status. Okay, that's always good. Present. Nope, never heard of him. Seems cool too. Though you should probably give him a raise and some extra vacation days. You figure out to deal with this guy yet? It's getting really chilly out and I'm wearing shorts over here. Well now, whose fault is that? And present us. Yeah, I still remember you, Chief. Hasn't been that long since you showed up to a crime scene. How long it's been? 3-4 years? Ha ha ha. Yes. Okay, you press back. Evidence, we take a look at this Tsukada, sure thing, that is only to prove. You can check if you want. Okay, because maybe sometimes there is something that you need to see. Hey, cool badge, I think I got one of those too. You think? I'm just shushing you. Chief, of course I got the badge. I'm sure it's somewhere around here. Look, do you think this will get us past that security guard? Worth a shot. He's looking for proof you are the sheriff, right? Okay, so we say goodbye. Take your time. Sometimes maybe something will exist that you need to pass around the map here like this. Okay, but we need to talk with security. Hello, sir. Are you friends with this man, citizen? Can you please ask him to vacate this premise? Okay, let's say the sheriff. Sir, I'm the sheriff of this county. I need you to let us in so we can investigate a crime. Ha, I get it. He's an officer and now you are the sheriff. I guess the next guy who shows up will be the president? It's the truth. I'm sure it is. Look, I can't just take your word for it. You are going to need to show me some proof first. Okay, let's start. I prefer to do this first to know everything. Sir, are you aware there's been a murder? Of course I am. Why do you think they got everyone on such high alert? So, as an officer of the law, I need to get in there to investigate, you see? Now, hold on. I have no proof who you are, who you say you are. Jeez. You might be one of those sneaky reporters trying to get a scoop. I'm not a reporter. I'm not a reporter. Ha! Always tricky, the reporter book. Sorry, pal, you are not getting in here. Between the murder and the bombing, Base 24 is on total lockdown. Bombing? Oops. There we go. There was also a bombing today at the base. Drat. Me and my big mouth. Promise you won't go reporting that in whatever tabloid you work for? I already told you, I'm not, never mind. Do you think the bombing and the murder are related? Well, frankly, we are not even sure it was a bombing. What else could it have been? See, the problem is everybody heard the explosion, but no one actually saw it. So it really could have been any... Hey, wait a minute, why am I telling you anything? Get out of here, you lousy paparazzi. On the subject of your eyesight, you have found out about that. Because of the problem of his eyesight, because he has small eyes. It is true that I have quite a nearsightedness. Anything further than 6 inches is a complete blur to me, of course, with those eyes. Jesus. However, that shortcoming is offset by heightened motion perception. Even slightest movement will catch my eye. That's why they put me on guard duty. Don't even try getting past these peepers. Good to know. Okay, so let me show you something. Go ahead, you are going to have to hold it real close though. We're gonna present. This is a sheriff badge. Well, so it is. Now, where did you get a thing like that? It's mine. My name is Miranda Warren. I'm sheriff of Boomtown, USA. Oh no, my only characteristic more distinguishing than my nearsightedness is my respect for symbols of authority. Please, go right ahead, officer. Get past the security guard? Check. Finally, he's gone. Way to go there, Chief. You sure showed an object to that guy. In a world of lies, evidence is the only way to get to the truth. Remember that, Tsukada? That's great. I'll put it on Instagram post or something. Okay? Anger. So where is this body? I think it's supposed to be inside that house. What's a house doing inside a building anyways? Well, this place is some sort of a government research facility, right? Maybe it's an experiment. Randy? I figure you will show up here sooner or later. What with the murder and all? Ash, what are you doing here? I'm here for the tour. What else would I be doing? Ash Jagger. You two seem to know each other. Care to introduce me, Warren? Oh yes. Cards, this is Ash Jagger. Ash, this is Cards Tsukada. Jagger, huh? That name sounds nice one. Whoa, what the heck was that? Ash likes to take Polaroid pictures. Never know when you are going to find a cryptid in the background of one of your shots. Ash is also very bad at asking permission. Oh, oops. So how do you know each other? I know Ash from an old case. I know Ash for a mistake I made a few years back. That's none of your business. Yep. That's none of your business. Fine, geez. Guess I'm the jerk. It's fine, Randy. A few years back, I lost my brother. Sheriff Warren helped on the case. There you go. Wait a minute. That's where I know you from. You are the Jagger kids. You are taller than the last time I saw you, and a different gender. Oh, thank you for noticing. Then the case you know each other from is the... Okay, I'll drop it. So, why do you keep calling her Randy? It's a nickname, like Miranda. I came up with it when I was a kid, but I will never ever stop using it. Sight. The tour. What is this tour you were talking about? You mean you haven't heard? Oh, that's right, you don't use the internet, do you? I don't see what that has to do with anything. Base24 has been hyping this event up for the past couple of weeks. Come see the future of home living. I managed to snag tickets for the first tour. Okay, but what is it? A smart house. What does that mean? It's like a robot butler or something, but it's built into the house itself. Hang on, I got a flyer. I got these ants that come down from the ceiling to cook and clean. There's a whole room with baths and dressing. And they got this artificial intelligence system that gets smarter as it learns your needs. Interesting. I got an extra one of these if you want to thumb through it. Okay, a brochure, a pamphlet explains the different features of this smart house. There is an artificial intelligence called Harper, some creepy mechanic arms, and some sort of highfalutin dresser. Okay. The AI learns? How does it do that? There were a lot of big words in the explanation, but I'm pretty sure it is the cloud. Anyway, it's pretty cool, huh? Pretty creepy if you ask me, yeah. But still, you don't strike me as the kind of person who gets excited about domestic innovation. Is there any other reason you came here today, Ash? It is. Look, between you and me, I was hoping I might see something related to that case again. I understand. That's part of my reason for coming here too. The other part being, it's my job to solve crimes, of course. Of course. The murder. You know about the murder? Of course I do. That picture's been all over social media. Picture? Social media? Yeah, some internet top influencer was here on the tour. I have no idea what a top influencer is and I have no desire to find out. You upload a selfie without realizing there was a dead body in the background. Jeez, how dense can you be? Wait, does this mean there's a photo of crime scene online? Yeah, I guess so. I need to see this right away. Sure thing. Looks like it's been taken down, of course. I guess photos of course violate the site terms of service. Ash, you are not the suspect of the murder, are you? No, don't worry. I was in the tour group the whole time. My alibi is solid as a rock. But this other guy, the tough influencer, he slipped away to take selfies, right? Yeah. His alibi a bit shakier then. He will have to be pretty stupid to take a photo of his own victim. At the very least, he might have seen something the rest of you didn't. He should be around here somewhere. None of us are allowed to leave until this wrapped up. Gosh, we need to get going. Can I come with you, Randy? It's not like I can go anywhere else right now. Sure, come along. There's a murder hiding around here after all. Alright, but I don't want... Oh, it appears to me the guy there. Whoa, do you see that guy? He was so fast I didn't even have time to snap a picture of him. Oh well, guess I'll just have to snap a picture of you, Mr. Tsukada. No wait, Oh, that was a nice one. I wonder where that man was going in such a hurry. Smart house, kitchen. Okay. There is the corpse. There's the body. Oh man, I never seen a dead body before. Do you ever get used to them? No, not really. Margarita's help. Tsukada, can you please not drink at the crime scene? No, can do, boss. It's party time on Isla de Carlos. Well, the first thing we need to do. What are you doing at my crime scene? I'm sorry, your crime scene? Oh, I see. They didn't tell you I was heading down, did they? You folks are probably still losing smoke signals around here. Oh my god, what the hell happened to you dudes? Jesus. Asia's Turmund drank. I'm with the FBI. How did you get here so fast? We work quickly in big time. We show up fast. We work fast. We leave fast. We don't have time for your small town feelings. We use cold, calculated logic. Oh, brother. I must say you are quite lucky. Also, well, you must be dealing with real puzzler of a case if they are to send me in. Of course, it will be like child's play to me, but for non-sophisticated such as yourself, this case may have taken you 11,000 years to solve. Good thing I came along. Listen, Agent Trank, how do I put this? Well, don't trouble, I'm a busy man. I need things blunt and to the point. Alright then, why are you here? Why is a local case of interest to the FBI? Frankly, I don't know myself. My superiors didn't give me a reason, they just handed me the case. So of course I just took it. They don't pay FBI agents to ask questions after all. That's exactly what they... Anyways, I'm going to need you all to back away from the crime scene. Only qualified professionals are allowed in here. How are we going to get past this clown? It seems he really does have authority over me. We'll need his cooperation if you want to investigate. In order to do so, we are going to have to take advantage of his psychology. You mean we are going to brainwash him? No, we're just going to figure out what makes him tick, then capitalize on that. So, like what? For instance, I've noticed that he seems to highly value logical thought. He thinks highly of himself and may respond to flattery. Finally, he prefers people to speak bluntly, up to a point, I'm sure. If I can exploit these personality traits in the right way, I might be able to convince him to let us investigate. And then plan B is we brainwash him, right? Sure. Persuasion. Here we go. Agent Trunk, I need to ask you something. What, you're still here? Alright, I'm not dumb. I know what you are here for. I can guess from the attire, but let's hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Who are you and what are you doing at my crime scene? Logic, blunt, flattery. Okay. She talked that flattery too. I'm but a simpleton, hoping that I may assist you in your investigation. I'm a sheriff, I have so much of a right to investigate as you. I'm a sheriff this time, and like you, I seek only the cold, logical truth. Flattery. I'm but a simpleton. Say this. You are talking down to me, aren't you? No, I just said it. It won't be condescending to you. It wasn't correct. Ugh. Okay, it's cool this. I'm a big man, I know big words. Words like condescended. That is right through me. I'm going to have to take a different approach. Now I'm going to ask you once again. Who are you? Okay, so it couldn't be flattery. Blunt? Blunt to the point. I like people don't waste my time. Okay. Whoa, it's cool. Like when you are winning, it push to the other side. That's good. Okay. Unfortunately, you are not quite right. I have been given full authority of this crime scene by my superiors. They are part of a little organization. Maybe you have heard of it, called the FBI. So, no, sweet cheeks. I'm the only one here with the right to investigate. No, I've got to get in there. Boy, you are persistent, huh? Let me ask you something. What possible reason might I have to bring a nosy small town police chief along on my assignment? Okay, she talked about blunt, then flattery. You'll need someone around to appreciate your genius. Maybe it's now? That's why they sent down all this way, right? But you still need someone around to appreciate your genius. A Watson to your Holmes, a Hastings to your Poirot, a Woods to my Turner? I guess so. Although I would rather not be compared to a dog. A most astute point. My talents are wasted without someone to marvel at them. So I have your permission to examine the crime scene? Alright, on one condition. If you come along, you are going to have to follow my directions to the T. Can you do that? If you got the facts of the case, I'll be forced to disregard you. I will never fall the of a dope like you. Of course, you are my superior officer after all. Flattery again? Randy, what are you saying? You are not really going to let this chauvinistic prat boss you around, are you? No, of course not. But the only way to examine this crime scene is to play along for now. What are you two whispering about over there? No need to answer. My skills of deduction have already surmised that you are talking about what a genius I am. Of course. Yes, that is exactly the thing we were doing. Well, don't be so shy about it from now on. I'm a humble man. I'm not embarrassed by descriptions of my incredible wit. Now, come along. There will be plenty of time to bask in my genius. Persuasion complete. Okay, it's interesting. It's interesting. Get to the crime scene. There you go. Well, you got us through. Now we just need to stay on his good side for as long as it takes to solve this case. Let's hope this is a quick one then. Okay, so we have move. Okay. Let's get a closer look at the body. Jeez, this guy looks really bad. Not that the murder victim usually look great, but even by the corpse standards this is rough. Ash, you really shouldn't be looking at this. I'll be fine. This isn't much worse than most video games. That's awful. Who would want to play a video game with something like this in it? Okay, so we have something in there. There's something lying by his head. Looks like an ID card. Identification card logged to the victim, proof of his employment at base 24. So he's Agents Department Research and Development. Okay, Darsha RFF. Orin Darsha, base 24 Research and Development. Head of R&D. I guess this guy was in charge around here. He was probably overseeing the development of this smart house. Poor guy, killed in the kitchen of his own project. And on the day he finally got to unveil it to everyone. We should ask around to see if anyone knows more about him. At least we got a name for our John Doe now. Well, not jump to conclusion here, but I think we have found our murder weapon. I'll be running some tests to determine the cause of death, of course. But in most cases, simple solution is usually the correct one. Occam's razor, or in this case, Occam kitchen knife. Catch, can you run a fingerprint test on the handle of this knife? No problem, just give me 1 second. That's strange. What? There is not a single print on this handle. In fact, there is no indication a hand even touched this knife. Okay, the knife found plugged into the victim's back, no fingerprints covered anywhere on the hilt. No fingerprints, huh? You know what could grab a knife without leaving fingerprints? Please don't say ghosts. Now, listen, I'm not saying it was ghosts. All I'm saying is, was it not ghosts? Let's stay away from the supernatural theories until we conclusive rule out of the natural ones, alright? Okay. Suka, take a look at this. What? This man is missing one of the shoes, that's what caught my attention. You think it came off during the murder? I don't think he took it off for the fun of it, if that's what you are asking. Maybe some sort of shoe-hungry creature came and took it for a snack. That's completely ridiculous. You are right. A shoe eater obviously would have taken the other one too. That's not what I... never mind. In any case, let's take a note of it. Okay, missing shoe. There's no trace of it anywhere in the kitchen. More. This guy got quite few injuries on him. Also, he got a massive stab wound. But what really strange is the bruisedness. Yeah, look at that. You don't expect a stab event to have signs of blunt force trauma. Well, which one is the cause of death? I can't figure that out, but it's going to take a while. In the meantime, let me write you up a preliminary medical report. Okay, the victim has stab wound in his back and bruises all over his body. Exact cause of death unknown. Okay, examine body. Didn't appear nothing. Look over here, muddy fur. Okay, that's like close 101. But whose could they be? They don't seem to be the victim. His feet are clean. We know one thing for certain. Whoever this person is, they don't possess the power of fight. I just kind of assume that about everybody all the time. Hey, these are some pretty clear prints. It won't be hard to match up with the shoe if we can find it. There's something bothering me about these prints. We are in pristine government hangar. Where did this person find a puddle big enough to muddy their shoes like this? There's a little fake guard outside the house, okay. Maybe this person stepped in dirt out there? It's possible. Still, it seems like you have to go out of your way to make these footprints. You mean somebody wants us to find this? Why would anybody do that? Okay, muddy footprints. A single pair of mysterious muddy footprints found in the kitchen like belong to the culprit. Okay, so we have everything now done. Footprints, okay, this same. Okay, this in case if you want to understand more. Because there is a garden. Okay, let's see evidence. In here it's all to see this, right? Okay, this to check. Okay, so showing the bruise. This is cool. Like showing the bruise where the knife in here bruise everywhere of the body. Probably cause of that stab only in the back. Okay. This that brochure. An assist that adapts to your needs. Harper almost might okay. Unify sees to be at smart house. Learns your preference and change to match your options. Access the internet to give you updates. Need a hand, try some harms. Actuated robotic manipulates combat boots. Powerful enough to lift the couch, but delicate enough to cook an omelette. Arms are capable of reaching every space in your smart house. Built-in neutralize will keep you and your family safe from home invaders. The effortless wardrobe change. Okay, seconds. Perfect solution for those who are in a hurry to get dressed in the morning. Holds your entire wardrobe and covering it out of the storage unit. Calculates the perfect fit for the mood or occasion. Very interesting. In here, the knife. Okay, you can only see this. Okay. Profiles. So, this is the victim in this case at of base 24 R&D. The part found dead in smart house kitchen. Okay, only this. Okay, return. Can we talk with him? My newest incident. How goes your little investigation? Show profile. You have ID the victim? His name is Oradasha. It looks like you work here at base 24. Any chance you know of him? I don't intend to know anyone in this pumpkin town. That includes this guy and it includes you, small fry. The feeling mutual, you smarty puke. Puke, not puke. Let me show you something. These muddy footprints, huh? Well, this can't possibly have any significance to that case. What? They are too obvious. They got to be a red herring of some sort. For now, only bring me clues of a sufficient obscurity level. What if the culprit know you will think that and made the key clue obvious on purpose? My god, this changed everything. I need to reevaluate my entire line of reasoning. Oh lord, they are start encouraging each other. Maybe the knife? There it is, the murder weapon. Did you have your forensic stooge take a look at this? Hey, yes, he didn't find any fingerprints on the handle. Interesting. There's only one conclusion to draw from this. The culprit was, your sister is completely incompetent. Hey! I don't think it's that. I don't think even Couch could mess up a simple fingerprint test. Two sheaf? Okay, so we don't have nothing for now. Hey man, need help reaching these high-up shelves? Hey, I'm not that much shorter than you. Besides, I don't even want to check those shelves. Oh, is that right? Yup, murders never place things in high-up locations. That's just classic criminal psychology. If you say so. Man, when did Ash get so darn tall anyways? Seems like only yesterday we were barely to my knees. Okay, the fridge. Wanna check the fridge? The best case scenario, we find another clue in there. Or the best case scenario, 3 sodas. And what about the worst case scenario? I guess more dead bodies? Oh, or celery sticks? I don't care how much peanut butter you put on. It's not a snack. Well, let's check and find out. There is nothing in here, which makes sense because this is just a model home. I don't think it's plugged in. I changed my mind. This is the worst case scenario. Worse than dead bodies? Okay, so nothing in here is good for us. Okay, we can't press in there. In the light. Reaching. No, this is safe here. Okay. Okay, when you press up. Okay, so move. Warehouse. Okay, this must be the rest of the group well laid by the murder. I should wrap the investigation up as quick as possible so they can all go home. Oh jeez, look who's here to sort things out. Hey Warren, try not to lose any kids this time. On second thought, maybe I will let them steal a little bit longer. These are a little store closet here. Creek, nothing inside. In here, can't do nothing. This safe thing for people or no? There's somebody over there taking picture of himself. Hey, that's him. The influencer. You mean the tough influencer? Yep. So do you have any clues who this guy is? Kind of. It's pretty huge online, but I don't really get why. One of those famous for being famous type people, as far as I can tell. Well, let's go introduce ourselves. What? I don't want to talk to that creep. Me either, but we need that photo he took of the crime scene. Okay, there we go. Excuse me, sir. Are you the most famous celeb ever beheld by mankind? Why, yes. How kind of you to say? My name is Paul Critud, but you probably know me by internet handle Master Style. How do you make those sparkles appear? Trade secret, my dear. Master Style, huh? It looks more like a king clown. Mr. Critud, my name is Miranda Warren. I'm sheriff of Boomtown. Oh, you are here about the murder. Terrible thing that ruined one of my trademark glamour shots. You'll forgive me if this swoop of a selfie isn't my number one concern right now. If you have any questions for me, ask away. I'm always glad to help the little people. Little people? What? Okay. Paul Critud. Mr. Critud, could you explain to me what it is you actually do? Are you saying you never heard of moi? Why, I never been more offended in all my life. You only have to excuse my friend, Master Style. She doesn't go on the internet all that much. She doesn't even know what a hashtag is. You poor soul, I had no idea. Very well, I will explain who I am for your sake. I am a tastemaker, I make tastes. When you want to know what's hot in fashion, luxury, technology, you come to me. I am the utmost authority in all these things. A new trend simply does not get started without my express approval. Many people consider me to be Opera 2, the sequel to Opera. And here I thought drunk was constated. Okay, the tour. Why yes, this unveiling is the first step in major rollout for the Smart House brand. So naturally they need a tall influencer such as myself to give it the stamp of approval. My upcoming tell-all expose vlog will either make or break the Smart House. So are you going to make it or break it? You'll have to wait and see, now won't you? At one point you snuck away from the tour group, is that right? Yes, that tour was getting dreadful boring. My followers were chomping at the bit for new content. How could I deny them? So what do you do? I simply went and explored the house at my own pace. I wasn't causing any trouble or anything. And this when you photographed the body? Yes, indeed. I should ask for more detail on that. Okay, your photo. I suppose I'll start with the obvious question. How on earth could you not have noticed there was a dead body in your photograph? Listen here, lady cop. I adhere to a strict regimen of 12 glamour shots per hour. I don't have time to be combing each and every one for cops. The only thing I can reveal with any sort of thoroughness is the face region, which must of course be perfect. Frankly, I only looked twice at that picture after I received the takedown notice. That reminds me, I need to consult that photograph, but it's been taken offline. Is there any chance you have a copy you could give me? Don't worry, I get asked this all the time. It's 15 for a glossy, 30 if you want it signed. How about 0 for not getting charged with obstruction of justice? Very well, very well. Spoil sport. Okay, there it is, the photo. This has got to be the most absurd evidence I ever received. There is the body, okay. Still, it is a bit more understandable you didn't notice something that was on the other side of the window. Yeah, there is the body and someone in here too, see? All this time I thought you'll be in some room as the body. Hey, look at that! Is there someone else in the kitchen? Yeah, that I said. You're right, it's hard to make out any detail, but that's definitely the silhouette of another person. Whoever it is, it's probably our culprit. Or maybe it's the victim's spirit caught on camera as it exited its corporeal hosts. Let's put a pin in that theory, okay? Okay, so we have the photo, profile. Oh, that's the fellow who welcomed me at the base early today. Orin Davis, Dimitrieva, Dewar, Darsha. Yes, that's right. I feel like I remember him from somewhere else, but I can't recall where. Maybe in the thought of his own murder scene that you took? No, I think it was somewhere else. I think he was a panelist at last year's Influencer Con. Or maybe he was in a yogurt commercial? Somehow I doubt both of those. Okay, the police. The security. Fabulous, daring, I love it. You haven't even looked at it. I never see something so marvelous in all my life. Alright, sheesh, never mind, okay. Doesn't work. Present this. Fabulous, okay, doesn't work this. Footprints. We found these footprints in the kitchen. Any chance they are yours? Of course not. These are $3,000 shoes. Do you think I'm going to let these things anywhere near muds? Wow, those things look pretty uncomfortable. Oh, they are ugly, darling. All worth it for the styles, of course. Okay, okay, this doesn't work. The knife. The ID. Oh, that's the fellow welcome me at the base early today, or in there, so this same thing. Okay. This same thing that we already knew. Maybe the brochure? No. Okay, so we don't have nothing more to present. Okay, goodbye. Thanks for speaking with us. It's been very helpful. Oh, anytime, darling. Okay. We know there's someone in here, see? Need something more. Looks like a garage door, but like a zany sci-fi garage door. These houses just can't do anything the normal way. Okay, there's nothing more. So let's go back to the kitchen. And we look outside to the rest of the base. This must be the window Paul should photograph the body through. Yeah, because you could see. There's a knife block over in the corner there. Looks like one of the knives is missing. You don't need to be a police officer to figure out where it ended up. But it just so happens I'm police officer, I mean sheriff. And my new assistant, this same thing. Okay, the murder. Tell me what you uncovered so far. Of course, allow me to outstand you with my powers of observation. The first thing I have deduced, there has been a murder. Duh. Go on. The victim was stabbed to death in this very kitchen. Time of death is somewhere between 5 to 6 p.m. We know this because the first sight of the body was at 6, and the tour group passing through the kitchen around 5 did not see it. The first sighting of the body was this the boy who knows to upload photo of the body online? That's the one. Simpleton didn't even notice there was a key evidence in his glamour shot. Eventually someone else reported the photo to the FBI. They sent me over to clean the whole mess up. Did any of the witnesses see or hear anything peculiar before the body was discovered? I heard there was a power outage right around that time. A power outage? What do you know about this power outage? What's there to know? Some idiot somewhere blew a fuse while the tour was in progress. So the explosion that the security said the explosion, it was that, okay? The whole house was powered, the lights, the appliance, even the computer thing in charge. You think it was our culprit creating a distraction in order to cover his tracks? Oh my god! That's exactly what I was thinking, of course. Good job keeping pace, assistant. Okay, speak with agent is done. Okay, the photo. What is always good for evidence? Back in my day, photographic evidence was all grainy and black and white. There was some dignity to the whole affair. It would send a chill up your spine. Now it's all cell phones and smartphones. I mean, where's the respect? For once, I actually kind of agree with him. Okay, it doesn't work. Okay, so maybe show the profile of this guy. I see you have met our eyewitness. What an annoying fob. I could barely stand to speak to him for 2 seconds. Always look at his phone every 2 seconds. No respect for authority. Right? And what's up with the glitter thing? Where does he keep that stuff? I'm still not even sure what he does. I mean, what does tough influencer even mean? I'm glad to see you have finally banded over your mutual dislike of young people. Sorry Ash. I'm just joshing, yeah. As a young person myself, I can confirm that guy blows. Oh, and the hand in front of the face thing? What's with that? Is that from something? Okay. I don't have nothing more. Okay. Power outage. It's not here. I thought it could be this, but this like a storage crate, nothing inside. You can only go to the kitchen. There's a little guy situated out in front, some muddy footprints leading out from it. Yeah, you can see in there. This is the garage. Can we talk with him? Power outage, there you go. Around the time you took that photo of the crime scene, there was a power outage, right? We need to talk with him. Oh, was there? I had almost forgotten. However did that happen is what I'm wondering. Yes, I was curious about that as well. I thought that since you were away from the tour group, you might have blown the fuse myself. Preposterous. I was going to say might have seen who did it. Although now that you mention it, too bad. It wasn't me. I don't know anything about that power outage or that big explosion. Big explosion? Oop! Oh, that's right. Around the time the power went out, there was this big bang noise. I guess it did kind of sound like an explosion. Exactly, that explosion noise. I don't know anything about it. Clearly this guy is hiding something. But I got more pressing matters to deal with than this shaky cover-up. I'll just have to come back to him later. I wonder if this explosion is the same as the bombing incident that Guard mentioned. Okay. Now maybe we can go. No, we can only go to the police. Okay, but there is cartridge in here. So how are things going, Chief? Not great. I got quite a few pieces of evidence, but none of it fits together yet. The biggest problem is that I still don't have a prime suspect. Well, you can exactly expect somebody to confess out of nowhere, of course. Please, help me. Randy, who is this guy? I don't know. That man on the ground. I'm so sorry. Sir, are you alright? What's your name? I think it was me. I'm the one who killed that man. Safe case that up to this point? Yes. Actual, the Gossamer penance. Okay. Second act. Because now appear that guy that we saw in the beginning. He's confessing, but maybe it's false. Sir, what do you just say? I think I'm the one who killed that man on the ground. No, I know it. I still remember stabbing him with that knife. Slow down, sir. What's your name? My name is Louis Botomi, but you can call me Lou, I guess, if you want. How could I have done something like this? You are a police officer, right? You got to arrest me. I reckon these are your footprints, then? Yes, that's right. I struck in some mud from the garden when I came here. Let me see that shoe of yours. Yep, it's the same pattern. Well, that's one, Mr. Solvitz. Okay, muddy footprint, single pair of muddy footprints found in the kitchen that belonged to Lou Botomi. Whoa, this is fantastic. Man, I knew I was good, but I didn't know I was good enough to make murders confess on the spot. Looks like this one is wrapped up neatly. Let's book this creep real quick and then I can get out of here. You really think he's our guy? Of course he is. He just confessed, didn't he? Take another look at the photograph that schmuck took. Yeah, but isn't that hair not like something like he has? See that second figure in the window? That gotta be him. I don't think so, Because like a suit, they are not what he has. You see, it ties up all the loose ends. Hold on a minute, Agent Trunk. Don't you think this is all a bit odd? Killers don't usually confess this easily. Even remorseful ones like him. I think we need to interrogate him. Do you have to make this so difficult? Fine, go ahead. But as far as I'm concerned, this case is already closed. Mr. Botomi, my name is Miranda Warren, I'm the sheriff. Warren, wait, are you Warren from that missing persons case? Could I get like a good police officer to arrest me? Ouch, that's bad. I'm just going to pretend that I didn't hear that, alright? Now, can you please tell me your story from the start? Alright, fine, just give me a second. My thoughts seem a little hazy right now. Okay, I'm ready. Witness statement. Botomi's confession. I'm a test subject in a clinic trial here at the base, okay? Today I was here for another round in the trial. I had some free time, so I came over here to take a look at the house. I saw that man in the kitchen and I was suddenly filled with rage. So I grabbed a nearby knife and I stabbed it into his back, okay? For now everything is correct. After I left the house, I just sort of wandered around for a while. Okay. Seems pretty straightforward to me. He doesn't have a clear motive, but he had the means and the opportunity. Can we save like this? Yeah, you can save like this, okay. Only to decrease a little bit of the music, because sometimes it's so loud. I don't know, there's one thing here that doesn't sit right with me. What's that? If you are already confessing to a murder, what's the point in lying to a police officer? You mean you spot a contradiction in one of his statements? Yes, a pretty big one at that. So what happens now, Brandy? Now it's time to interrogate the witness. How does that work? I will explain it to you. Witnesses are often faulty in some way, so like finished rights. Maybe the witness is lying, or maybe they are just mistaken. In either case, the only way to uncover the truth is to present evidence which contradicts with their testimony. Every piece of evidence is a small part of the truth. How do you present evidence? First, we go to the statement which contradicts the facts. Next, we pull our evidence and select the one which proves the contradiction. Sometimes it may feel like the witness is holding something back. In the case, I can press them for further information. There is no harm in pressing a witness. In many cases, it's the only way to proceed. This is all a lot to keep track of. If you ever get too confused, you can consult with each other on what to do next. Okay, so like a help, right? Like Phoenix Wright doesn't have that, right? It's like when you reach to the end and don't know what to do, the computer, like that person next to you, helps you a lot. And it's saving here, consult. That's a good thing that they put like consult or let me help you a little bit. Alright, let's take this guy testimony down a peg. Okay, interrogation. Okay, so advice that is to help you. Okay, I'm a test subject at the clinic here at the base. Today I was here for another round in the trial. Okay, press. What is clinic trial studying? I'm not sure I'm allowed to tell you. They make you assign a lot of counters before the testing starts. There you go. I think one of them says I'm not allowed to say anything. You just confessed to a murder. Are you really that concerned about breaking an NDA? Haven't you heard the stories about this place, Randy? You let one little thing leak and they make you disappear. Anyways, I'm just guinea pig. They don't really tell me how any of it works. I just show up every so often and they do some different tests. That's why I'm here right now. Is that why you got to that hospital gown on? Yeah, it's standard procedure while they do the tests. Between you and me, they are a little itchy. Was there anything different about this round of trial? Anything that might account for your sudden outbursts? I don't think so. They were just doing a checkup on the hardware. Hardware? Oh, I don't think I'm allowed to tell you about that. I'll have to figure out what he's referring to. But first things first, I should point out that blunted contradiction in his testimony. Anyway, that's why I was here to base today. I had some free time, so I came over here to take a look at the house. Was this first time you have been to the smart house? Yeah, today was the grand unveiling. Up until then, the house had always been hidden behind these big walls. I didn't even know it was a house until today. Of course I want to know what was so special about it. I'm still not really sure what it is. It's a smart house. Oh, okay. So there's what, a bunch of dictionaries in here? I will explain it to you later. What happened next? Well, let me only say that we are in here already, because you passed already the tutorial. So it's a way to be already in here. I saw that man in the kitchen and was suddenly filled with rage. What do you mean? Was there something specific that made you feel that way? I couldn't say. Honestly, I've never met the guy before. Something in my head just told me that I needed to attack him. I needed to hurt him. I needed to make sure he never got up again. He never... I'm sorry. It's okay, Mr. Botomi. Just tell me what happened. So I grabbed a nearby knife and I stabbed him into his back. You are certain to stab him with a knife? It's one of few things I'm certain of. A lot of the day is sort of fuzzy, but I remember stabbing him crystal clear. I still remember what it felt like when the knife went to his back. This is the most suspicious part of his testimony, there you go. He's so confident in this one fact, even though there's such an obvious contradiction in his claim. This is the place to start chipping away at his testimony. There's no doubt in my mind that I'm the one who killed him. After I left the house, I just sort of wandered around for a while. That's right, you ran into you earlier. You seemed like you were in a hurry. Did I? I honestly don't remember. I think I must have been in shock. Maybe it's a good I didn't notice you. I might have tried to hurt you too. Don't worry, you won't have succeeded. So that's all you've been doing for the past hour? Yep, just wandering around this place. I'm kind of surprised nobody stopped me. Eventually I ended up back here. The sight of that man must have snapped me out of my daze. How could I have done something so awful? You got to lock me up. How indeed? You claim not to have a motive for the crime. And most people don't go around stabbing random individuals for no reason. You have a history of mental illness, Mr. Botomi? You think I'm some kind of psychopath? Well, sorry, but I'm not. I had to pass a medical examination to qualify for the clinic trial here. They wouldn't have let me participate if I had something wrong with my head. It would have interfered with the tests, I mean. There he goes again, talking about hardware again. So no, I don't have any brain problems that I know about. You think I could just, I don't know, snap it? I don't know, I'm not a doctor or anything. I am. So, could he have just snapped it? I don't know, I'm not that kind of doctor. They don't pipe up like that. Anyway, that's all I remember about today. Okay. Can we pass the back? Yes. So I got a nearby knife and I stabbed into his back. Okay. So these like test is like say how much time we can. Okay. Because in here it shows Mark's unknown, see? He has bruise, so he never talk about that he grabbed. So I grabbed a nearby knife. So I think it's this. That's a pretty interesting story, Mr. Botomi. Unfortunately, it's completely false. And as demonstrated by this evidence, it is also. Isn't it obvious? No? Oh, it's not. Oops, come on now, assistant. You got to try a little harder than that. Is the motivation to step up your game? Could you try the card before you reach for the stick? Okay, it isn't. Because it's here that she says. A lot of days sort of fuzzy, but I remember timing crystal clear. I still remember what it felt when the knife went to his back. This is the most suspicious part of his testimony. He's so confident in this one fact, even though there is such an obvious contradiction in his claim. This is the place to start chipping away at his testimony. No, so it has to be the photo, right? Because shows that guy was already on the ground. That's a pretty sorry, Mr. Photographer. Fort is completely false. So it isn't. What? Advice. I hate to admit, but I'm kind of lost. Where is Godrich you keep talking about? Well, Mr. Motor talks about how he stabbed the victim with his own hands. Ah, it's the knife. How dumb I could be. Because you say that it's stabbed and the knife doesn't have a print. Just clarify, Mr. Tommy, damn it. Think, my god, think how bad I was in there. Come on, I was stupid in there, my fault. You were wearing the same clothes as you are right now? I guess I must have been. I don't remember going anywhere to change. And you are absolutely certain to stab the knife into the victim? How many times are you going to make me say it, lady? I stabbed him with my own 2 hands. I mean, it was only 1 hand, but you get the idea. How interesting that you should mention hands, Mr. Potomi, because I don't think yours were ever on these blades. What are you talking about? Is this the knife you remember plunging into the victim? Yes. Before you arrived, we ran out a few tests on it. One of these tests revealed that there were no fingerprints anywhere on the handle. Gah! Good job, Randy. You punched a hole right through that testimony. No, that can't be right. I remember stabbing him. I swear I'm telling the truth. There has to be some sort of explanation. Gloves! I'm sorry? I must have been wearing gloves. That would explain the lack of fingerprints, wouldn't it? Yes, I'm starting to remember now. I took a pair of medical gloves after my tests were completed. I had them on while I was stabbing him. I got rid of them while I was wandering around. What? But earlier you say you were wearing the same clothes as you are right now. Sorry, I guess I just forgot about the gloves. Besides, those don't really count as clothing, do they? And just like that, my perfect rebuttal crumbles into dust. Well, there's only one thing to do in a situation like this. Mr. Bottom, you will give us some new information regarding the crime. Can you please make another statement including this new information? Come on, lady. I already told you I did it. Why do you keep grilling me? Every time you ask a question, it's just making my head hurt. I'm just trying to reach the truth, Mr. Potomi. Everything you tell me is immensely helpful. Alright. What do you want to know about? Tell me about the exact moment of the crime, please. Okay, so new statement. I was already wearing the gloves before I entered the kitchen, so let's save. Yes, save. Okay, I was already wearing the gloves before I entered the kitchen. I saw the man and I knew I needed to stab him, so I grabbed a knife from the counter, okay? When I stabbed him, he slumped over into the floor. I thought I saw a movement in the window, so I ran away. While I was wandering around the base, I took off the gloves and threw them away. Okay? How did that sound to you? I didn't see any glaring errors in his statements. Still, I get the sense that he's not telling us everything that he could. I think the best course to press him for more information. Okay, interrogation, there you go. The exact moment of the crime. Okay, I was already wearing the gloves. Why you put them on the first place then? I'm not quite sure, maybe I just liked wearing them? That's a pretty flimsy reason to do something like that. Is that all you got, Warren? A flimsy reason? I'm afraid that, contrary to what whiny film critics on the internet believe, a person making a choice you don't understand is not a logical contradiction. You are going to have to do better if you want to discount this witness statement. Gah. I didn't know that Drown was capable of such succinct rebuttals, or that he frequented internet movie forums. Carry on, Mr. Potomi. Alright, so I went to the kitchen and I saw the man I knew to stab him, so I grabbed a knife from the counter, and you still don't know what compelled you to attack him. Not at all. It might have been one of those intrusive thoughts people talk about, you know, the ones like you are driving home and you hear a little voice in your head that says, drive your car off the freeway. Apparently they are pretty normal things. Nobody actually listens to them. Only this time I guess I did. Please carry on with your testimony, Mr. Potomi. Oh, right, so anyways, when I stabbed him, he slumped onto the floor. Did he try to fight back at all? No, he just went still when I plugged the knife in. No, he just went still, okay, when I plugged the knife in, okay. I think he tried to scream, but he couldn't make a sound. So he just fell peaceful to the ground? Did you do anything to him besides stabbing? What, like beating him up? No way. I'm not some kind of butcher. Actually, I guess I am, huh? Well, I'm not the kind of butcher that kicks a guy while he's down at least. I see. Hey, wait a minute. What are you looking so funny for? Did I say something important there? Yes, very important. Yes, I think you said something very important. Could you please add it to your statement? Oh, sure. If you think it really matters that much. When I stab him, he slumped onto the floor. Did he try to fight back at all? No, he's just still. Okay, this is safe thing. I thought it would move front. I only ever stabbed him. I didn't beat him up or nothing. Why do you feel the need to make that distinction? Hey lady, you are the one who asked me to add it to my statement. This is the only foothold I have. If I'm going to find a flaw in this, I got to be here. Yep. Okay, so back. Stavia did beat him up. We have this. I thought it was interesting that you were so insistent you only stabbed the victim, but it is a good thing you were because it exposed another key flaw in your story. Because we have the how you say it? Now I forgot about how it's called. We have the preliminary autopsy report that shows that he has bruises. What are you talking about? This is a preliminary medical report written by forensics expert Carlos Tucada. I could read out what's written there, but let's get straight from the horse's mouth, shall we? I'm the horse, or I'm the mouth. Fox Tucada. Carlos, could you please tell me, Mr. Batomi, about the state we found victim body in? Sure. He was dead on the floor with a knife in his back. Of course he was. With severe bruises covering his entire body, meaning that there was a fight. At this point, it's unknown whether the cause of death was stabbing or blunt force trauma. I forgot about the bruises. So you remember them now? Yes, they were all over his body, even before I stabbed him. What's going on here? Wait, I'm remembering something else now. Before I stabbed him, I beat him up. I threw him to the floor and kicked him until he passed out. That's where the bruise came from. You gotta be kidding me. And there's something else. Oh great, what now? I remember my motive for killing him now. You probably want another statement about that, don't you? Yes, please. Of course. A new statement now. That's how I beat Darsha. I remember that man now. He was the one in charge of trial and I'm participating in. Today he asked me to meet him here in Smart House. We walked to the kitchen together and that's when he broke the news to me. Dasha was kicking me off the trial because he thought I had leaked information. I was so mad that I just started wailing on him and then I grabbed the knife and... I will admit I doubted your assistant, but you really did pull it off. You managed to drag the motive out of him. This is really going to cut down on paperwork I need to fill. I will put in a good word for you at the bureau once we book this guy. Hold on, agent. I'm still not done interrogating him yet. You are still not done? You are not leaving any crime for me to solve. Then how about you get off your butt and solve the crime yourself? What are you going to do, Randy? This guy keeps changing his story. That might be a good thing. Huh? Assuming he's lying, every time he makes something up, he increases the chance of contradicting some evidence. We just need to wait for a slip up he can't possibly weasel his way out of. Okay, another interrogation, here we go. That's how I beat Darsha. Here we go. First thing, safe. Okay. I remember that man now. He was the one in charge of the trial and participating in. How could you possibly forget someone that important? Well, he wasn't the one in charge of the trial exactly. He was the boss of the guy I reported to. I saw him occasionally in passing, up until today, that is. Today he asked me to meet here in Smart House. Around what time do you meet with the victim? He told me to meet at 5:30, okay? He was busy with the tour of the house until then. That lines up with the estimated time of death, because it was between 5 to 6. Were you at all suspicious of his request? Not really, I just figured you want to show me the house. We all came to the kitchen together and that's when he broke the news to Mia. Is that when you tracked those muddy footprints in? Sure is. Where do you even find mud to step in around here? Oh yeah, it's cleaned up now, but earlier there was this big mud puddle outside the front door. That's correct? I think a sprinkler in the garden malfunctioned and sprayed it everywhere. You couldn't avoid stepping it if you wanted to get in the door. I see. But wait a minute, if that's the case, then isn't there something missing here? I should ask him to add that information to his statement. Ask him. Might as well, no harm in it. Mr. Botomi, can you please add that information to your testimony? Alright. We walked into the kitchen together when you broke the news to me. This safe thing, because it's too hard. I think it should immediately add there. Like, okay, it's talking about that. See, now it adds. The other time didn't add, so they should immediately add, like, okay, you want it? Add immediately, like a Phoenix Wright. Then when it's something new, it's added immediately. Okay, press. Where is Mother Puddle now? We didn't see anything of sort when we came here today. I don't know, Chef. I guess it got cleaned up already. Maybe some personal guy from the base came by with a mop. Last I saw it, the puddle was right outside the door. And this was where you met the victim? Yeah, he was waiting outside for me when I arrived. I showed up around 5:30 or so and he invited me inside. He welcomed me from the front porch to the kitchen and that's where he told me the bad news. Oh, and what was this bad news? Dasha was kicking me off the trial because he had leaked information. Why were you so upset about this? I was being paid to participate in the trial. It was a pretty sweet deal. I'm in kind of bad spot right now and I was really counting on that money. I guess I'll ask the obvious question next. Did you leak the information about the trial? No, I would never risk losing my stipend. Not even for a great sum of money than you were receiving? No, I promise. Is this line of question relevant, Assistant? Mr. Button is under suspicion of murder, not corporate espionage. Okay. So how did you react to this information, Mr. Botomi? I was so mad I started wailing on him and then I grabbed the knife and... So it was a crime of passion, not premeditated. Yeah, I guess so. It was the heat of the moment. Isn't that a song? One thing led to another, incidents rose from circumstance. Yep, he's definitely just reciting song lyrics at this point. Some people claim that there is a woman to blame, but I know it's nobody's fault. É tu, Carlos? I remember that man, now he was on charge to try to participate, okay. Now we are already doing everything since start. I remember that man, he was on charge. Today he asked me to meet Smart House. We walked into the kitchen together when broke news to me. There was a big mud puddle outside. We couldn't avoid stepping it. Dasha was kicking me off the trial because I thought I had leaked information. I was so mad that I started wailing on him and then I grabbed the knife. I was so mad I just started wailing and then I grabbed the knife. There, okay, let me check here. How about now? Learns your preference, change to match up, access to internet, okay, nothing. To lift a car, but delicate enough to cook and normal. Arms are capable of reaching nerve space. Hurry, also your tire wardrobe, calculate per outfit. There is nothing in here. It's hard to know. A single pair of bloody footprints found in the kitchen that belonged to Loop. Because like it seemed like he said. It can't be in here. There was a big puddle outside, couldn't avoid stepping it. I think it's this. Because see, it were clean. The shoes of him. If that's the case, then what about this? Because his shoes, like that guy only had one shoe, right? And the other didn't have the shoe, but they were clean. That's the case. Wait, hang on, I have the F's upside down. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. Not contradictory. Sorry folks, that's on me. What? It isn't. Do you see any problems with his testimony, Randy? Yes, I do. I may need to press him a bit first. But there is a notable piece of evidence left here at the crime scene. Only according to his testimony, there ought to be 2 of them. Really? I have to have another look at the case files. I need to press more. Where is the mother pearl now? We didn't see anything of the sort when you came here today. I don't know, Chef, I guess it got cleaned up already. Maybe some personal guy from the base came by with a mop. Last saw it, the pearl was right outside the front door. And this is where you met with the victim? Yeah, he was waiting outside for me when I arrived. Shut up fire and invited. We all came from the front porch to the kitchen, and that's where he told me the bad news. That's with this. A single pair of muddy footprints found in the kitchen that belonged. It was this, and by it mean mud. Excuse me? There is no doubt that you tracked in mud when you went to Smart House. The muddy footprints and silt on your shoes prove that conclusively. But even if events had preceded your claim they did, then the victim will have stepped in mud as well, and there will be a second pair of footprints right next to yours. Okay, it's true, right, that you only see it from the guy, right? But you could show this because it doesn't have. But okay, I can understand at the same time. Gua, you're absolutely right. What does this mean? It means you have been lying to us, Mr. Batomi. You lie about the fingerprints, you lie about the bruise, and you are lying to us right now. No, I'm not lying. I remember walking in with him. But the footprints, why are there 2 pairs? It doesn't make sense. There has to be. I know that I stop asking these questions. He passed out. Looked like he lost his medical cap. Wait, what on earth? What the fuck is that? His head. What is that thing? Well, that's a new one, even for me. What the hell? Yes. It's like I understand. Act 3, further inquiry required. It's like I understand that should be that because only shows 1 pair, right? But at the same time that could work too because the guy didn't have much. But I can understand why they're on the whim of developer too. Okay, kitchen. Again. Well. It looks like this case just got interesting. How is that this case not being interesting up until now, this point? You see a lot of strange things on job, kids. It takes a lot to catch my interest. The crime scene is a revolutionary piece of technology. The main suspect keeps lying in order to prove his own guilt. If anything, a weird chip in guy's head is the least peculiar thing we have seen today. I don't have to take any guff from you, kid. You are my assistant. You are like my grand assistant. Warren, tell this kid to be quiet. Any luck waking him up? Nope, he's out cold. We are just gonna need to wait for him to wake up. Alright, you stay here and keep an eye on him. I got a couple of things I want to check out. Yeah, relaxation time with good and cautious friend down here. He's like, what? You can't do that. Okay. Hey, want a drink, buddy? Just kidding, looks like you had one too many already. Oh my god. Ash, are you coming? No, you are a gobber. Oh, hold that thought. Call me Randy. Why do you even bother with him? He's so easy to mess with. It's like shooting dorks in a barrel. So where are we going? There are a few things we ought to check out. First, we need to investigate the rest of the house. It's seeming less and less likely that this kitchen is the true scene of the crime. Come to think of it, the smart house itself may be capable of answering some questions. We should see if we can get to testify. You want to interrogate smart house? The prophet you gave me says it has sensors all over. It's possible to record the crime with one of those. Okay, what else? That internet guy acted very strangely the last time you spoke. I think there's something he's still hiding from us. Anything else? I would like to speak with somebody involved with the Smart House project. They may have more information about this whole affair. Alright, let's do it. Investigation, hello. Okay, so what we can talk with this? Should we ask Mr. Hotshot Agent any question about the case? Not right now, he looks pretty busy trying to open that fridge. Open fridge, open fridge, open up the fridge! Should we just tell him that fridge isn't voice activated? I'm sure he'll figure it out himself, eventually. Okay, so in here we don't have nothing. Warehouse, because we talk with this guy. Miss Lady Cop, Mr. Shree Tooth. Oh please, Mr. Shree Tooth was my father. Call me Master Style. No. Now, do you have some time to speak with us? Oh, it's no problem at all. I was just working on my fake apology. Your fake apology? Yes, for the photo of the body I posted. It's common practice among us social media gurus. Before you can apologize for anything, you have to issue a fake apology. This apology needs to be transparent, unapologetic. Then, after everyone calls you out for your fake apology, you can issue a real apology. Everybody is impressed with you for taking the criticism, and your apology video goes viral. Well, I'm sorry I ever thought you were dumb, Mr. Cherry Tooth. It's now obvious that you are just frightfully sociopathic. Which one of these sounds better? I'm sorry you got offended? Or maybe I already apologize. What more do you want from me? I can't take much more of this. I should just ask him about what I came here to ask. Okay, power outage. Can you tell me what you're doing around the time of power outage? This again? Why do you keep pestering me about the power outage? Because you still haven't given a straight answer. Honestly, I think I'm just going to unsubscribe from this conversation. There's not a thing you can do in real life. Okay, we are going to play it like this, huh? It's time to take up a different strategy. Persuasion. It's going to be cagey unless I can open him somehow. I need to push his buttons until he lets something slip. Then I'll have to pick the right moment to attack. Alright, we can get off the power thing. Let's talk about something else. Oh, and what do you have in mind? Can you give me a sneak peek of your next video? Provoke, are you sure you are that popular? Confront, fess up, shit. I know exactly what happened. Provoke. I mean, I've never heard of you until today. How dare you! I will have you know I have one of the most subscribed channels online. Sure, maybe it's not as big as the Prank Boys, but I got something cooking that's going to knock those clowns down a peg. I'll show them how real prankster operates. Okay, that was good. Enthus, you have a prank video coming out? I love pranks, no? The pranks are a class act. You can't possibly hope to complete. You shut down Power Grid as a part of your prank. No, I think it's this. The prank guys are class act. You can't possibly hope to compete with them. What have you got that's so special? Hold on, I thought you didn't know. Damn it. Me, well, I really like the way the triple baby for the pie in the guy's face could play someone dog with another dog. Triple baby? Just as I thought. You don't know anything about the prank boys. Damn it. Damn it, it wasn't the best. Okay. So you are probably coming up. Hello pranks, why you should see the kind of stuff I pull on the officers back at President. Of course I'm sure your stuff is way better. What are you doing lately? Well, right now I'm really fond of what I like to call glitter bombs. Okay. Are those what I think they are? That depends. You think they are spring-loaded tubes full of glitter? See, there are two advantages to use glitter in pranks. The first, natural, is that it looks fabulous. But second, and here's the real kicker, is that it gets everywhere. I mean, you are still finding this stuff either around for weeks. So lately I've been hiding them just about any place I can. Bathtubs, cereal box, inside people's car, even during weddings and funerals. Wait, what was that last one? I will finish up a supercut of all my best glitter pranks. You must have done one of these at base, right? Glitter isn't funny, it's just annoying. Confront, you glitter bombed the house, didn't you? Is this. So that's what happened. You glitter bombed the house, didn't you? You fired a bomb into circuit so you could blow out the power. No, I didn't. It was an accident. I mean, boom. and it's winning. You have no proof. Even if you were to check the circuit breaker, you will find anything. The circuit breaker, huh? Undo, delete message. Okay, only missed one. I forgot that we didn't check the internet. I always forgot about that. So are you going to come clean, or do I need to go search the breaker? Good luck. Even if there ever was anything around there, which there definitely wasn't, sure I could have cleared up any evidence of it. You are still gonna keep pretending? Fine. Let's go, Ash. You got to check out the breaker. You are just wasting your time. Okay, somewhere hiding in this hangar is the proof we need to make Shrito's crack. Just a little bit of glitter should be enough. But what if he's already cleaned up the mess? Remember that thing Mr. Shrito say about glitter? It gets everywhere. Exactly. If a glitter bomb went off around here, you will be sure to find a trace. Let's check around for the circuit breaker. It should be somewhere on the outside of the house. Keep an eye for a panel or a door it may be behind. Okay, it can be this, right? Here we are, the fuse box. Let's open this thing up. Yeah, I think there's something stuck in here. Let me see if I can clear some of it out. Blow on the make to clear out of the glitter. Nah, just kidding. There you go. Glitter. Hey, there we go. Master Star can't possibly explain this away. Ash, can you snap? There we go. Oh, sorry if that was a little bright. Don't worry about it. I've learned to keep my eyes closed at this point. Okay, we have the fuse box glitter. There you go. So now we talk with him, show evidence, and we show this. Mr. Sweetwood, oh, you are back. Do you have more tedious questions for me? Oh, don't worry, I think you are going to find this very interesting. After all, you like glitter, don't you? Is that the circuit breaker? You bet. And look what we found clogging up the electrical socket. Impossible! How did you find that? You seem pretty familiar with this glitter, Master Style. Can't you explain how it got there? No! Fine, I will explain what happened. But you have to promise to not tell the base. I've heard stories about this place. If you make them mad, they make you disappear. Can you imagine it? Me disappearing. Never again will my incredible content grace my subscribers inbox. It's too much to bear. Fine, I promise. Just tell me what happened. Okay, fine. What happened? So, can you finally tell me what happened? Even better, I can show you. I got a clip saved on my phone. Okay, here it is. Tap. Hey guys, Master Style here. This house is supposed to be pretty good at cleaning. Well, let's see how it likes clearing up glitter. Wait, shit. Oof. Pop. Boom. Uh-oh. Tap. You see, it was just a mistake. I understand. Can I keep this footage? Fine. Okay, prank video. A video of Paul Shritood prank gone wrong, which shows the power outrage occurring. A large flash can be seen and a loud boom can be heard. Just so long as I can keep that photo. Hey, my photo! Glitter photo unceremoniously snatched. Don't worry about it, I don't think we are going to need it anymore. So, like, are we done here? Am I good? Yes, you can go. Finally. Honestly, you have got to be the most annoying police officer I've never been arrested by. Okay. It's done with Shritood. Okay, we can say goodbye to him. He's been very helpful. Oh, anytime, darling. Okay, let's only save. Take a chance to save. So now we need to go inside. We need to go to the bedroom. Okay, bedroom. What a nice bedroom. That bed is so big and soft looking I could just flow. Do you want to be lying there? For all we know, that's where the victim was killed. Yeah. Do you think I got that guy on me? If you did, it's your own fault. Gross. Okay, so let's see. Nothing in here. A pair, a photo. Oh, look at this code family photo. They look so happy. Considering this is a model home, I'm pretty sure that's just a stock photo. Those people are just actors. They are still real to me, aren't it? Oh, look at this. A fake place. There are scratch marks in the carpeting down here. You know what that must mean? Someone was probably chupacabra marks. Of course, chupacabra. I mean, the attack thing, like you say. Yeah, see, it's like fake, or they do something like they were. It's like the guy was like, no. The square foot of carpeting around the scratch marks are wet. I wonder if someone was trying to clean up a stain. Wait, Randy, look at what scratch marks are leaning to. There's a seam here. It makes a big square shape. Oh my gosh, it's a trapdoor. Okay, it's a trapdoor. This house really does have everything. I can't seem to find a handle or a lever anywhere. Knowing this house, it's probably computer controlled. In that case, we'll need to use house IE to operate for us. Trapdoor, a photo trapdoor linked to dressing contraption. There seems to be a fingernail scratch in the nearby carpeting. Okay, this TV that comes down from the ceiling. Found the American dream as me realized it. The bed doesn't work, right? There's a massive window through which you can see the hangar. I wonder where Mr. Botomi goes for his tests. No switch on these lamps. They must be controlled by the house. It's like I don't see nothing else. That's a plant, a teddy bear, nothing. No switch on any lamps, okay. Okay, so maybe in here we don't have nothing else. I don't see nothing anymore. Maybe we can talk to him? No? No, it seems that we can't. To Carlos. Hey, to Carlos, how Mr. Tom holding up? Still breathing at least. Edgesize is going to wake up soon. No, I don't think that he... Wait. He's doing something. Sorry, false alarm. Just Moscow spams site. Yeah, this might be a while. You go on ahead. I'll keep an eye on him. Okay. This doesn't work. I thought it would work. And that. No? How can I help you today? Maybe that? Look at the touch screen. How did we miss that first time we look around? Well, Agent Trunk was standing there earlier. He blocked our line of sight to it. I think it's a control part for a smart house. So I bet if I push this button... Whoa! What the? News detective, please state your name. Miranda Warren. Bud Stevenson. Ash. Profiles created. Welcome Miranda and Bud Stevenson. He. Nice. I'm automated continue performing errand bot robots or Harper. How can I help you today? Smart house. So what are you exactly? I'm an artificial intelligence designed to make your life easier. I can provide a number of services pertaining to everyday life. I can cook and clean, I can move heavy objects, I can search the internet for various things. I can respond to requests made of me and can learn from previous experience. Can you tell knock-knock jokes? I have over 10,000 knock-knock jokes in my database. Please don't demonstrate. Understood. Harper, tell me who made you. I am a co-production of United States government and the Pyramus Manufacturing Corporation. No, I mean, who is your inventor? Who is in charge of the project which created you? That will be User Zero. Her name is Engineering. Engineering? Does she work here at the base? I think it's not engineering. I think it means engineer. That's what it is. No, it's not a real name. I'm not sure. I have limited knowledge of happenings outside of my walls. However, if this base you speak of is where I was built, then it's likely that User Zero works here. She makes frequent visits here in order to test various functions. Ash, I think you and I should go visit this engineering when we get the chance. Unfortunately, User Zero is not in her office right now. How do you know that? I have a communication network with User Zero's office. It is one of the few outside views afforded to me. Well, we can always wait around for her to return. Thanks, Harper. Do I need to thank you? While I will want to receive your thanks, I do not require positive feedback to function. I have no human emotions to speak of, and I can feel neither happy or not sad about our interactions. Next time, so stick with you're welcome. Understood. Okay, we already talked with Smart House. The murder. Can you tell us anything about the murder? I'm sorry, I do not have the murder in my databanks. Randy, remember this thing is a robot. It doesn't fully understand human language. You gotta act like you are talking to your smartphone or something. Can you tell me what happened in the kitchen between 5 and 6 p.m. today? Certainly, user Miranda. Error, backup files for September 13, 5-6 p.m. inaccessible, of course, there you go. Storage drive corrupted by a power interruption, because we know that Master, that guy from the influencer with glitter. You are kidding me. While I'm programmed to be capable of kidding, I'm not doing so on this occasion. Okay, so we need to show where it is. This in here. We discovered this trapdoor in the upstairs bedroom. That is the entrance to the dressing contraption. The dressing? What now? Oh, I remember now. The dressing contraption is one of the features of the house. When you wake up in the morning, your bed tilts forward and a trapdoor opens. Then you slide down into this secret room where a big contraption gets you dressed for the day. When you are ready, it drops you down into the kitchen just in time for breakfast. That sounds overall complicated, extremely annoying, incredibly dangerous. Yeah. Come on, use ball sport is fun. What's the point of having a smart house if you are not gonna do zany stuff with it? Harper, we have reason to believe that this dressing contraption may have something to do with the case. Can you please open up the trapdoor to let us investigate it? Even better, I can open the service entrance so you do not have to jump through the trapdoor. But what if I want to jump through the trapdoor? Then you can buy your own smart house. Thank you, Harper. You're welcome. Okay. You cannot turn me off. I'm constant presence in the house. I'm always listening to every conversation in case I am needed. Alright then, just be quiet, I guess. Understood. Okay, so now we go... Whoa! We have office and contraption. Okay, office. Let's see what we have in here. This should be the place. I sure hope so. This is like the 5th office we have bargaining on. Well, it looks like Miss Nearing isn't even here. Perfect, time to do some snooping. Ash, we aren't going to do any snooping, alright? Although, if you take a quick look around while waiting for Miss Nearing. Snooping, snooping, snooping. Alright, call it snooping if you really want to. Hehe. Man, can we get some light in here? I don't see any switch. Maybe it's automated. Turn on lights. Administrative access required, users here not detected. Ah, come on Harper, be a pal. Look like we are going to have to do some exploit in the dark. Okay, we have a computer. Hey, it looks like somebody left their email open. Alright, I can tolerate a little snooping, but reading private emails is just too far. Even private emails received from Mr. Dasha? What? Let me see. It looks like there was some friction between Miss Nearing and the victim over the state of the house. Okay. There will be no scrapping of any kind. It's imperative that this launch goes well. We cannot afford any more delays to this project. Dasha, the new carpets will be ready in time for tours. I got contracts coming the day before the event. Okay. Isn't that just the way? The creative type wants to make their time on the project while the higher-ups want to kick it out the door. Is that something you have experience with? No, but I watch a lot of making of documentaries. I've got a feeling this exchange is important. Ash, could you take a picture of way ahead of you? Okay, Nearing email. An email conversation between Angie Nearing and Orin Darsha a couple days before the murder. Okay, let me only see. New cars, now we can please talk about Dai. I don't think it's ready for the reveal. I keep getting erratic behavior and strange bugs. I need some time to troubleshoot the problem. I may even need to scrap the whole thing and start from scratch. Task on my dash, okay, interesting. Okay. More. Normal manuals, okay. Only books. Nothing in here. There is something else in here. Hey, check it out. It's one of those all-time dot matrix printers. I love those noise that make. Let me see that. Looks like Miss Near has a printer set up to log feedback from the house operating system. Things like system functionality and user inputs. Hey, check the log between 5 to 6. Maybe the house log is somebody saying, I'm gonna murder you. You should be so lucky. Most of these are gobbledygook, but I can make it out something. It shows storm mode ending at 5:30 p.m. Was Miss Dasha with your group through the whole tour? I think so. It was hanging around near the back. So it died sometime between then and 6. So it was between 5:30, right, in here, to 6. Oh, somebody disabled the safety protocols at 5:51. Yeah, among override safety protocols deactivated. I wonder how many people have the authority to do something like that. Look at this. At 5:52, it says TDC subroutine activated. What do you think TDC stands for? Terror Dangerous Cookies? Total Dinosaur Conquest? Ho, Timothy, don't creep. What about try discovering clues, the decisive contradiction, the decisive contradiction. Nice one. Looks like there's a communication error at 5:58. That's me when the power outage happened. Yeah, that will make sense. I'm sure Miss Engineering wouldn't mind if we borrow this for the time being. Okay, so the feedback logs. Who are you and what are you doing in my office? Whoa, the TV is talking to us. Are you engineering? Yes, I'm her and this is my office. What are you doing here? We came to speak with you. We are investigating a murder. I'm Sheriff Miranda Warren and this is my associate Ash Jagger. Do you mind if you ask you a few questions? Fine, but MIQ. I'm sorry, MIQ? Make it quick. It's shorthand, you simpleton. Oh, you mean like TGIF or LOL? That's a gross oversimplification, but yes. I'm an incredibly busy person. I don't have time to go speaking sentences full, so I abbreviate them. It seems like you waste more time explaining yourself than you just saying that what you mean the first time. Okay, so Smart House. And the lead programmer and head of design, yes. However, the Smart House is constantly recording. Is there any possibility it captured the murder? I'm afraid not. The house only records things in the moment. It doesn't actually keep an eye of the footage. Of course, that will be too easy. We ask it if it remembers anything about murder, but it says the backup drive is corrupted. Well, right, there goes all the data from the tour. Is there anything else you can tell us about the house which could help us? I could tell you how many lines of code it takes to get the Harper IE running. I don't see how 100 million. Is that a large amount? A small amount? Boy, they let just anyone be a police officer these days. Okay, power outage. I know it's been a massive thorn in my side. The house wasn't built to handle a power outage, so half the systems are on the fritz now. I told them we need to be prepared for such thing, but as usual, NLTOA now listens to old NG, okay? Anyway, I'm done with in this. I'm down in the house guts right now trying to sort this mess. This is why I couldn't come to speak with you in person. Not that I will have anyways. Do you have any idea what could have caused the power outage? It will probably be the main breaker. If somebody messes with that, it could bring the whole house down for at least a little while. Okay? Or in Dasha. Yes, he's technically my boss, okay? A small mind full of a man. Why do you ask? Is that? Well, why didn't you tell me that earlier? Now look like a grade A jerk. Trust me, lady, you didn't need my help to do that. We found him dead in the kitchen of your smart house. Great, just great. This is going to completely overshadow the smart house reveal. Way to mess things up, Dasha. Is there a single person on this base with an ounce of human empathy? Now, I have to ask. Not that you'll answer truthfully anyways. Did you murder Orange Dasha? Ha, no. To murder somebody, you need to have strong feelings about them. Dasha may have been an annoyance, but I really didn't think about him all that much. Now, is there anything else, or can I get back to my work? I suppose that's it for now. How can I get in contact with you for any further questions? You can't, I'm busy. Please get out of my office now. Well, hold on. Well, she was rude, I will say. Okay, talk to the smart house creator is done. So let's save because it was a lot of talk. Okay, there is nothing more, right? Hey look, engineering got one of those motivational posters up on our wall. What does what say? Remember that your part is in the vast, unimaginable cosmos is negligible at best. That's not very motivational. There's a stack of books, instead they look at computer program manuals, okay. More books. And their papers there all about the office, they're filled with to the brim with skull equations and diagrams. I can't understand any of it, except for this one note here in the margin which says, new idea, religion for dogs, must consider further. Okay. Nothing more, so contraption. Whoa, this place is huge. How on earth does this fit inside the rest of the house? Okay, we have a boot. Looks like the dressing contraption didn't dress someone up all the way, so it's the guy. Darsha. See, it dropped a shoe. Wait a minute, a shoe? Wasn't there a shoe we're looking for? Yep, in here. That's right, our in Darsha's body was missing a shoe when we found it. Ash, show me that photo you took. There's no doubt about it, it's the same shoe. So that means Mr. Darsha was in here sometime today. I can't think of another way this shoe could have found its way here. During the tour, our guide let somebody test out the dressing contraption, but it wasn't Mr. Darsha who volunteered. When did he have time to run through the whole thing? And why? Okay, recovered the shoe. Okay, what we have more? We have these, look like an auto-settled box, probably at best I don't meddle. I don't want to second blackout. Okay, it's a thing. This probably the house boiled, right? Who knows with this crazy house, it could just as well be a nuclear reactor or something. I will still clear of that just in case. Look, a ladder. Yes, it's a ladder. I guess you could also call it a step ladder, but that feels like grasping at straws. Agree, I'm glad we were able to come to a quick and immediate consensus on what this is. Yeah, if someone thought we were going to get into an argument over this, they got another thing coming. It's another thing coming. What? That's saying, if you think X, you got another thing coming. No, it's definitely another thing coming. If you think something, why would you have another thing coming? Who's ever even heard of another thing? Everybody says think. Guess we end up getting into an argument about this after all. Okay, so there was a ladder in here. Interesting. Clothes. Hey, whoever stocked these clothes racks doesn't have half bad taste. This is a pretty nice top. Oh, and this suit too. Take a look at this jacket. Is this me or what? This neither the time nor the place to be clothes shopping. You're just mad because you know you couldn't rock any of these suits. Okay, we have these arms. I still don't like these things. They just seem like they will break your neck trying to get that shirt onto you. Can you imagine letting something like that dress you? If it means I don't have to get myself ready in the morning, I'm fine with anything. Okay, this doesn't count. So this trapdoor here leads up to the bedroom, and this trapdoor here leads to the kitchen, and the only thing breaking your fall through the whole thing are these robot hands. Frankly, I'm surprised there wasn't a fatal accident in here before there was a murder. Okay, so he left a boot, so he was already dead, is what I'm thinking. Is what I think, he was already dead. Chief, thank goodness you are back. Why, what happened? I've been trapped here alone with drunk with so long. Warren. He starts describing his screenplay to me. At which point it's got that he's been the culprit this entire time. You have to put me out of my misery, please. Hey, look who finally decided to wake up. Mr. Tom, are you alright? I think so. How long was I out? I'm afraid it's been 10 years. What? Nah, I'm just kidding. It's only been like 30 minutes. Although medically speaking, that's still an incredible serious amount of time to be unconscious. You should probably go see a doctor when you get the chance. A doctor besides me, I mean. Not helping, Tsukada. Now, do you mind telling us about that thing on your head? You mean my hat? Wait. My hat! You weren't supposed to see this. Is it safe to assume this is the hardware you mentioned earlier? Yeah, this is it. Nobody outside of the base is supposed to know about this, but I guess it's too late for that, huh? This is what I've been helping to test here at the base. It's an experimental neural implant designed for physically transferring information. It lets me send and receive that wirelessly from my brain to a computer. I don't fully know. This is also incredible. Real life technopath. The occultist farms are going to go wild when they see this. Good luck. The base is probably gonna confiscate that vault before they let you leave. Rats. And to think, the thing we was dead set on hiding from us was right there the whole time. So now that cat is out of the bag, are there any other secrets you'd like to share with us? No, I don't think. Actually, there is. Come to think of it. You might have noticed that my recollection of events has been a little shaky. Yeah, no kidding. Well, the reason is that I've been lying to you about one important detail. I didn't actually kill Orin Darsha. I made the house to do it for me. Made the house to kill? It's like, I was thinking that could be the house that killed us, right? So, Act 4, the terminal denudation. There's some words in here that's hard to say it. Okay, kitchen. Alright, run me through this. You still insist that you killed Orin Darsha, but now you claim that you used Smart House as what, some sort of weapon? That's truth. Clear as I can remember it. Hey, wouldn't that make Harper some sort of like your accomplice? I don't know, it's kind of more like a tool, right? It may be all fancy and stuff, but it's just a house. It has to do what you say, right? It doesn't have free will or whatever. Oh man, good luck checking this whole house into evidence, Chief. Hey Chief, are we going to have to place it under house arrest? What's wrong with you, Tsukaba? I may have had one too many of these babies. How do you keep getting more of them anyways? Yeah. Hey Bumpkins, if you are going to keep arguing, can I just book this guy and be on my way? Hold on there, agent. I want to hear Mr. Batom's new statement first. Of course you do. Okay, Mr. Batomi, can you explain to us how is that you got Smart House to kill Mr. Darsha for you? Sure, I made it pretty clearly. Okay, here we go. Hacking the Smart House. Okay, let's save first. Okay. One of the features of the house is an automated alarm system. It's meant to keep out of home intruders and the like. It usually just stuns intruders, but there is a little option for extreme situations. All I had to do was reprogram the alarm system to target Darsha and turn off stun modes. Are we done now? Did that explain everything to your satisfaction? I'm afraid not. Once again, Mr. Tom has switched up his story. It seems like he's trying to throw us off the scent. Of what? There's only one way to find out. Fine, do your stupid interrogation. Guess I'll just make myself comfortable over here. Hey, forensic monkey, do you have any extra margarita glass on you? Nope. Perfect, just perfect. What are you even still here for? I got to finish up the autopsy, remember? Right. Of course. Okay, here we go, interrogation. Saving again. Because I thought that we'll start immediately with that, but no. Okay, one of the features of the house is automated alarm system. How do you know so much about the Smart House? Just an hour ago you were saying you'll never seen it before today. There you go. Well, there's those pamphlets they were passing out. Those pretty much explain the broad strokes. And Dash explained the rest of it to me as we walk around here. This was before, you know, he fired me and I... So anyway, this automated alarm system. It's meant to keep out home intruders and the like. How does it know a home intruder from an occupant or a visitor? The whole setup seems like an accident waiting to happen. They also use the biometric scanning thing to recognize people, kinda like a fingerprint, but for your whole body or something. It makes a profile for anyone who enters the house. Oh yeah, the house did that for us earlier, remember Randy? That's right. If the house doesn't recognize you or it thinks you are a bad guy, it goes into alarm mode. So it works on, like vampire rules. You can't go in unless you are invited in. I guess so. But still, isn't there a risk of the house hurting a delivery guy or something? Even if the house messes up like that, it usually won't turn out too bad. It usually just turns intruders, but there's a little option for extreme situations. Why on earth is a little option even programming in there? I don't know. Sometimes people need to be dealt with in like a permanent manner. Don't you cops have to do stuff like that all the time? The ending of a life is not something I take lightly, Mr. Batomi. The number of situations where I will consider little force can be counted on one hand. And I will never give an unfeeling machine the authority to do something like that. Besides, look at this place. Every single element of this house can be remote controlled. I can think of 5 better ways to pacify a threat just off the top of my head. I don't know what to tell you, officer. Maybe you should take it up with the base. All I had to do was reprogram the system to target Dasha and turn off the stun mode. And how did you do that? Well, I had to connect to the house mainframe somehow. In my case, I just used my neural implants. You were able to connect to the house using that thing on your head? That's right. They both use this base private network, so it was pretty easy to find. I just changed the Dasha threat level and made it go all little on him. The house did all the dirty work for me. You are really a scumbag, Batomi, getting a robot to kill for you? Are you saying you'll respect him more if you kill the man himself? Well, obviously nobody should commit murder over. But at least do it like a man, you know? It still seems like a lot of trouble to go through to kill someone. I don't think it should be possible without it showing up on that piece of evidence. This is saving, right? Yeah, this is already in the beginning. Okay. I think it's the last one. Let me all save. I think it's in here. All I had to do was reprogram the alarm system to target Dasha and turn off stun mode. A video powered structure prank gone wrong, which shows the power outrage occurring. A large flash can be sent and loud boom can be heard. Near a mail conversation between engineering and Orange a couple days. Feedback was lawfully best for the smart house doing this the foot. That's not for now. Okay, Tormos script them, TDC, harms, disable, deactivate safety protocol, subroutine, check, establish it. All I had to do was reprogram the alarm system to target the Archer and turn off stun mode. Stun mode. In here doesn't have nothing, right? Manual overrides. Manual meaning that it had to go to right. It's not through that. So I think it had to be this. I got to say, Tommy, your star lines up. The murder method, the access point, it all lines up. All except for the part where you actually reprogram the house, because it says manual. Doesn't mean that you were using this. Sorry? See, I got the control here from the smart house data logs. It shows the moment tour mode ended, it shows a disabling of safety protocols. But nowhere does it say that somebody altered the alarm system. What? Doesn't that strike you as hot? Every other minute detail record, but this massive change to the alarm system goes unmentioned. It's almost as if you never touched those systems at all. Gah! Stop attacking my memories! How about you start telling us the truth? You wanna know the truth? I hacked that output too. What? It makes sense, right? If I got into the alarm system, I could have got into data logs too. Of course I will delete the evidence of my infiltration. I want to cover my tracks. You see, there was never any contradiction at all. Why is using the tone of voice people use when they are trying to reassure themselves? So does that answer all your questions? Not so fast. I still want to know how you faked the crime scene in the kitchen. Okay, let's remember exactly what I did. How hard is it to remember? Did this happen only a couple of hours ago? Okay, new statement now. Faking a crime scene in 5 easy steps. Oh my god. Because you can see that this game is not like, okay, The playstyle is like Phoenix Wright, but you see a lot of comedy at the same time, and that's a good thing. Like gameplay, Phoenix Wright, but with some comedy. Like that, you don't get like bored. You have always fun, and the animations are very good. The animations of the game. Okay, the other sister uses a blade hidden in its retractor arms for little neutralizations. A blade. Okay, the owls can't tell between a dead body and an inanimate object. So I told it that I needed something moved into the kitchen for me. I had the body drop it on the floor, then asking the owls to stab it with a knife. I never even had to enter the kitchen myself. I see. And the purpose of this whole undertaking was to obfuscate your role as the killer? That's right, but then I felt guilty, so I came back here to confess. That's false, of course. How ethical of you. Are you done with this exercise in futility? You are already gone so late that I'm going to need to stay the night in this godforsaken town. I'm sorry, Agent Tran. I won't stop until this man testimony lines up with the facts. I can recommend you a nice hotel when I'm finished here. If it's recommended by you, I will probably have to answer a 5-part questionnaire before they let me go to bed. Okay, we go again. Faking a crime 5 easy steps. Let's save again. Okay. The last is uses a blade hidden in its retractor arms for little neutralization. Behind the blade, this place is sounding more and more ridiculous. The US Consumer Product Safety Commission is going to have a field day in here. Come on, Randy, you gotta admit it sounds pretty cool. I mean, it's knife harms. Haven't you ever wanted knife harms? I can't say with a great deal of certainty that I have never wanted knife harms. I'll bet they spring out of those arms all like shink, yeah, stop. Plus, I'll bet they are pretty useful for chopping vegetables. Do you think it can do knife tricks like at those fancy Japanese restaurants? Honestly, I'd rather not find out. Sorry, do you still need me here or... Right, sorry. Go ahead, Mr. Batomi. Well, as I was saying, the owls can't tell between a dead body and an inanimate object. What about that scanner you mentioned earlier, the one that registers profiles? The scanner uses people's heartbeats to recognize them. Once the heart stops, the owls can't tell it's a person anymore. The heartbeat, huh? So if a zombie came in here, it could walk right by and the owls won't even notice. I guess not. That seems like a pretty glaring design flaw. Somebody should talk to Miss Nearing about that. That will rank very high on her to-do list. Side. Some people just don't have their priorities straight. So I told it that I needed something moved into the kitchen for me. So it picked the body up using those weird snaking arms. That's right. Could those things even lift something like that? Why don't you ask it? Alright. Hey Harper. Hello there, user Miranda. Exact, how much can those arms of yours lift? Each of my arms, yeah, I get it. Each one is capable of lifting over 1,000 pounds. This makes me perfect for moving heavy furniture around the house. See what I mean? No, I got it. Is there anything in particular you need lifting? Maybe my spirits. No, thank you, Harper. If you need anything else, just ask. I'm literally always listening. That still hasn't gotten any less creepy. Okay, Mr. Button, what do you do next? I had the boy drop on the floor, then asked the house to stab it with a knife. So the kitchen knife we found in the victim's back, it wasn't a real murder that happened. It was a ruse, a distraction. That still doesn't explain the bruise. Oh, those, I know how they happened. Smart house didn't know it was holding a body, so it handled the thing pretty clumsy. It kept bumping it while it was dropping it on the ground. All darkly comical. Did you ever think to help Smart House out and perhaps begin some sort of two-man slapstick routine? I really didn't have to. In fact, I never even had to enter the kitchen myself. What do you mean by that? Well, I had him killed in downstairs hallway. After I had the house moved the body, I made it clean up the blood, and then I just left through the front door. It was so simple that I never had the reason to go in the kitchen myself. Interesting. Like, didn't saw nothing. Use the blades. The single shoe found inside the dressing contraption almost certainly the shoe which Oren Dasher lost during his murder. Yeah, he needed to go to the bedroom. All you seeing here, otherwise, do you know cars will be ready to do about the contract to come the day before the event. Now can you please talk about the IE? I don't think it's ready for the reveal. I'll keep rewriting behavior and strange bugs. I need some time to troubleshoot the problems. Maybe we need to scrap the whole thing and start from scratch. This can be important because it says that eradicate behavior and strange bugs. The thought of trap doll into dressing contraption. There seems to be fingernail scratch in the nearby car. Okay. I never had to enter the kitchen myself. I had the boy drop it on the floor. Then asked us to stop. I had the body drop it. No. So I told that I needed something to move into the kitchen for me. Dust can't tell that boy animate objects. So I told it that I needed something to move into the kitchen. I want to do press. So it picked the body using those weird snaking arms. That's right. Cool, those feet lifter. I do ask. Okay, this is gonna come. That still hasn't got less creep. Okay, Mr. Button, what do you do next? I had the body drop it on the floor. Then ask it. Because he's about the happen. The smart house didn't know it was holding. No. Okay. It has to be in here. It has to be. I had the boy drop on the floor. I think it's in here, but because he's full of bruise, right? He's full of bruise, like it says in here. And we can see this, he was dragged. See? Wait just a minute, Mr. Botomi. What? Why? Because I try to find out the condition in any of your states. So if you just wait a minute while I think it's over. Yeah, I got nothing. What? It isn't. So I told it that I needed something to move it into the kitchen. I never had to enter the kitchen myself. Yeah, because maybe it is. No. But it seems like Mr. Otal could have got the house to do anything for him. How can we prove what he did or didn't do? There might be one way. Mr. Otal may not have got his hands dirty, but we know for a fact that he got his feet dirty, and that fact should lead us to the truth. Oh, I see what you're getting at. Okay, so this. Just to get things straight, you are now telling me you never entered the kitchen, so it had to be this that showed the mud again. That's right, there wasn't really any reason to. Well, that's really interesting, because if you never entered the kitchen yourself, then who is responsible for these muddy footprints? Because I like the way he said, like he didn't need to do anything, and like the body was already dead. I thought it was the carpets, but no. Okay, I understand at the same time because he said never enter the kitchen, and there is mud. Duh. But wait a minute. Who's to say those footprints are mine? Most of people have feet, right? Maybe so, but not everyone's footprints are the same pattern as your own shoes. But wait. I'm wearing medical slippers. These are provided by the base for everyone who volunteers in a clinic trial. There are hundreds of pairs of shoes just like this within a square mile of the house. What? Okay, so now he says that it wasn't him. This bed, my perfect evidence. You have reached the end of your rope, Warren. I'm feeling pretty confident in the fact of the case as we know them. It's time to pack it all up and take this guy into custody. Wait, if I can still prove that Lou Bottom was in the kitchen. How? You already used your AC in the hole and it turned out to be a dud. Unless you are saying you got another way to prove where the suspect was. That's a good point. Do you have another proof that Bottom was in the kitchen? Yes, I do. Great, then let's see it. What else do we have which proves the suspect entered the kitchen? This. How soon you forget Agent Drang because of the photo of that influencer? Little more than an hour ago you brought up this photo when making your case for Mr. Batomi's guilt. Well, is that so? It completely slipped my mind. I'm sure you already realize what this means. If Mr. Batomi is visible in this photograph, then he must have entered the kitchen at some point. Well, you see, the thing about that is... who cares? I'm sorry? He did go in the kitchen, he didn't go to the kitchen. What's the difference? The difference is that he explains the guy made a mistake. It happens to the best of us. Poor guy is being lying on the ground unconscious for half an hour. He's probably still woozy. That's right. Of course I went to the kitchen. I just got confused for a little while there. I'm sorry I messed up like that. Do you want to hear more about how I killed Mr. Dasha? Great. Now those two are working together to patch up holes in his story. I got to come up with some damning evidence fast or these two are getting to cover the whole thing up. Go ahead with your testimony, Mr. Batomi. Okay. Now what? The where, when and how of the murder. Jesus. God damn. Mr. Dash and I were in Smart House. He had just fired me, okay? Using my implant, I noticed that somebody had left the access point to the house open. So I hacked my way in while we were still talking and forced the house to kill him. The house stabbed him in the back, killing him instantly. Now that's it. That's the whole story. Well, hold on. What about straight? Nope, that's all you're getting, Warren. What? Your incessant questioning has been leading us in circles for hours now. If you can't completely count the suspect's story using this one testimony, then this case is closed. But there's so much here which hasn't been explained. So what? Unexplained stuff happens all the time. Why just the other week I purchased a marvelous diamond ring for my mother? But when, Jesus, but when my jealous friend examined it, he told me that it was made out of glass. Now how those diamonds transform into glass overnight? It's just a mystery of the universe. It was fake, dude. It was fake. It sounds like you just got ripped off. So I'm giving you this one testimony because I'm a really nice guy. But after that, I'm arresting this man and heading back to the agency. I have an appointment with a local alchemist tomorrow that I simply cannot reschedule. Great, this is my last chance to get to the bottom of things. Better make it count. Okay, here you go. It's gonna be hard, this. I didn't saw nothing like I could see you. Mr. Dash, I were in Smart House, he had just fired me. You still maintain that your fire was the motive for killing Mr. Dash? Yeah, of course. Why would that have changed? Well, it's just that so many other parts of your story have changed. I thought maybe these had to. Sheriff Warren, you refrain from being passive-aggressive with the witness. Fine. Still, it feels like your description of true styles is a little lacking. Can you please tell me more about where this all took place, when this all took place? When? Okay. Mr. Dash had just come back from the tour of the Smart House when he brought me aside. So it must have been sometime around 5:40? Well, that lines up with the tour mode and its Smart House feedback logs. In that case, Mr. Dash will have died sometime around 5:45 or so, is that right? Yeah, that sounds correct. Is this information important? Yes. Sure, if you think that's important. Okay, but then there was that thing too. Let me only press in here. Because there was other too. That was when. When or where? Where did this play take? Oh sure. Mr. took me aside downstairs, I'll wait to fire me. Downstairs, I'll wait to fire me. The downstairs hallway? It's the one that leads from the kitchen to the living room. You can see it through that door over there. I see, so that's the room where Mr. Dash was killed. That's right. Is this information important? Yes. Okay, so you can only choose one. Okay. You were in downstairs hallway at time. Why weren't you there any blood stains in the hallway? If that's where you was stabbed, then surely some blood will have splattered onto something. Well, it turns out that One of the things this automated butler house is really good at is cleaning. After I faked the crime scene in the kitchen, I had Harper clean up the hallway. It did such a good job, I thought even that doctor guy over there could find any blood. I don't think that's how bloodstains work. You want me to go sweep the hallway real quick, Chief? Don't worry about it, Tsukada. I don't think I'm going to need help poking a hole in this claim. Okay, that doesn't have nothing in there. So let's go back again. And change in here to when. Because in that doesn't add nothing in there. Okay, when. Okay. That case, 5:45. This is important. Yes. Go back from 2 of Sparta. It was around 5:40. You sure it was 5:40? Pretty sure. I love 5 o'clock. Wait, most people need an excuse to drink. I'll say it's 5 o'clock somewhere, but when it's already 5, you don't even need to say it. You can just drink. You, on the other hand, never need an excuse. That's because island time truly is all the time. Did I ever show this custom watch I had made? Can we please focus? Every hour is just placed with the words island time. It's completely useless as a timepiece, but it reminds me of what's important in life. This line of question has yielded nothing, even remotely useful. I think I'm barking the wrong tree here. Okay, so nothing important in those two. Okay. Using my implant, I noticed that somebody had left the access point to the house open. Why were you using neural implant at that moment? Do you honestly expect to find a way to access the house? Not really. I guess I knew that they were going to get rid of it soon, since I was being fired. I want to give it one last go before I lost it. Then I found the access point to the house open and well, I started to get an idea. It was a crime of opportunity then. Well, I wasn't going to kill him before you fired me, right? Fair enough, what did you do next? So I hacked my way in while we were still talking and forced the house to kill him. It's pretty impressive you are able to maintain conversation while doing something like that. It seems like you would get struck with one or the other. It's not as hard as it sounds actually. It's just like browsing the internet while talking with a friend. Nothing hard about that, right? Isn't it though? Forgive her, Mr. Botomi, you have to remember that Randy is computer illiterate. I don't need qualifiers at the end of my sentence, Ash. I get the point. Talking and hacking, not that hard. Now tell me what happened next. Okay, so the house stabbed him in the back, killing him instantly. How do you know it was instant? I guess I don't know for sure, but it stopped moving right when the house stuck its blade through him. So like it seemed pretty instant to me. I'm sorry, Mr. Botomi, but looking at instant isn't exactly a confirmation of death. Are you going to stand around arguing semantics, or do you have something to prove back up whatever you are claiming? In the absence of solid evidence, the witness statement is the best indication we have of what happened here. You need to trust it fully unless you have something more concrete which conflicts with it. Oh, that's actually a solid point. Agent drunk? Thanks, I heard it in a movie once and I thought it sounded pretty slick. I think it's in here, right? On the end. But in the beginning I can change this. Because the order that I put, so I think we want, in here it says 5 o'clock and she says that that's nothing good, so in here. Is the information important? Yes. I want to see to remember. Blood stains all the way. Well, turned out that feeds clean automatically. To go to that out there, even doctor. I don't think I'm going to need to poke a hole in this claim. Say that you don't need, right? Or it means that's in here. Because it says that it cleans. And all to find behind the entire smart artifact limits your preference and change to match your access the internet to give you updates on social media feeds, comparability to every smart model, powerful enough to fit all the couch, but Delicate, you know, to cook an omelette. Arms are capable of reaching nearly every space in your smart house. Putting out lights will keep you and your family safe from home invaders. No, I think it's not here either. Wait, I didn't present nothing? I didn't present nothing, what? I think it is stabbed him in the back, killing him instantly. I guess I don't know for sure, but he stopped moving right in the house, stuck its blade through him, so it's like pretty instant to me. Look, apparently isn't it exactly a confirmation of death? No fingerprints. Stabbed in the back, killing me instantly, but he didn't kill immediately. A photo of trapdoor leading to dressing contraption. There seemed to be fingernail scratch in our carpeting. It's so hard. What? Let me on low because it said that I'm pressing presenting evidence. You hear specialized dolphins over there? You only got this last chance to find the flaw in Mr. Botomi's story. What are you going to do now? Don't worry, there's a key contradiction in this testimony. Just need to press hard and ask the right question in order to draw it out, Mr. Botomi. The right question? But what if you get the wrong question? Well, in that case I can always ask again. Okay, let's give this everything got. Okay, it doesn't help nothing in there. Because I think it's in here. A single shoe found inside the dressing contraption. Almost said the shoe which was lost during his murder. Here it is, the evidence. No, it's not the correct one. They all stabbed him in the back. So I go back from the tour, smart out, it was 5:40. Was up 5 confirmed. What? They need to fix that because you only press back. Right, you press back, but they read like evidence. The access point. Why was there another implant at that moment? Do you honestly expect to find access to the house? Not really, I guess I knew they were going to get rid of it soon as I was fired. I wanted to give it last chance before I lost. Then I found the access point to the house open and well. I started to get an idea. It was a crowd to it then. Well, I wasn't. So I acted my way while we were still talking and forced the house to kill him. It's very impressive you are maintaining a conversation while doing stuff like that. Seems like you get distracted. Just like was the internet, nothing hard. I don't see nothing, I only see in here. No. Am I doing wrong? Where it is? The house stabbed him in the back, killing him instantly. So it has to be this, the brochure. Will keep you and your farm safe from home invaders. No? Damn. What? It's like it's so hard to know. The same matter you're firing was the motive for Mr. Dash, yeah, of course, why would that have changed? Well, it's just some other parts of your story. Still, it will add scriptures is a little lucky. Can you please tell me about... Because in here it says 540. Well, that's line router. And in smart house feedback logs. In that case, Mr. Dashua died sometime around 5:45. So is that right? Yeah, that sounds correct. Is this information important? What? Because this then you on the other never needed skills. This line of questioning has yelled nothing even remotely useful. I think I'm barking on the wrong tree here. So it has to be near? So for confirmed means that is him on the 45. Nope. Like where? So I hacked it. This is the problem. I hacked it. Because there it is. This. That doesn't work. Like I don't see nothing that will work. The house stabbed him. Mr. Dash are wearing smart house. Mr. Dash just came back from. Okay, we can see in the logs that they are both in there. Using my input, I noticed that somebody had left the access point to the house open. This is the problem. Access point? Huh? It's like that device is not very good. It's not very good. Mr. Dashan went smart house. He had just fired me. We know that they were because it shows that both are there. It has to be this. We know they were there. Because in here it shows it was a profile confirmed and confirmed, both of them. This can't be. Nope. You still maintain that your firing was motive for killing Mr. Dasha? Yeah, of course. Why would that have changed? Well, it's just that so many other parts of your story have been changed. I thought this might add to. It appears this. Still, it feels like your description of circumstance is little lacking. Can you please tell me more about where? Like, I know that I already did this. Because we know that downstairs I'll wait to fire me. You can see through that over there. So that room, Mr. Dash was killed. That's right. Is this information important? Yes. And he had seen here. You were downstairs. I'll wait at that time. These already can't be. It's like the only thing. They're both inside, but they never talk about contraption. Is this the correct one? Recovered shoe. A single shoe found inside the dressing contraption. Almost said the shoe which Orin Dash lost during his murder. The downstairs hallway, huh? That's right. Do you reckon that Mr. Dash lost his shoe during the house attack? That sounds about right. But why? Well, it seems you got a problem with Mr. Tommy. You see, I managed to find the shoe while I was investigating. Only I didn't find it in the hallway. I found it upstairs dressing contraption. But they said he was saying that he was stalking. How is this in here? Like, it's random that I needed to do. Right? I'm like, okay, let me try here. Doorway, right in the hallway, try the shoe, but... Okay, sure. What? Ash here confirmed for me that Mr. Dash didn't use the contraption during the tour. So, do you mind explaining to me how the victim's shoe ended up in a room he never even visited? It's like, why is like, I did it wrong because I did like that on Finish Right sometimes. Because you can always load, but it's like, how is this the correct one in here? Okay. The only explanation is your entire story is a fabrication. It isn't right, it doesn't make any sense. I remember it's so clear and yet it's all wrong. No! Hold your horse, Warren. Being a small town cop, I assume you have several which you use in place of squad cars. What are you on about? It really is exhausting having to be the only voice of reason around here. But I guess I'm going to have to spell it out to you. The location of that shoe doesn't prove anything about how the victim died, that's true. Of course it does. It proves he wasn't in downstairs hallway. Does it really though? Let's consider a few hypotheticals. The dressing contraption is basically a glorified closet, right? True. Who's to say it doesn't stock the same kind of shoe the victim wears? And who's to say of those shoes didn't fall out of place? Again, true. We could easily check on that though. Alright, here's another hypothetical. Perhaps the house hid Dash's shoe up there when it was cleaning up the crime scene. Okay, that's true too. We can't confirm or deny that since the house lost its memory in the blackouts. Still, it's a completely valid possibility. And finally, my hypothetical, what if your little sidekick is just lying about Dasha? Okay, sure. Perhaps he really did use the dressing contraption and Ash here is covering it up. Do you think I would lie to a fellow officer? In this business, you learn not to trust anyone, except for Tommy, apparently. So, do you have anything to refute my possibilities? I don't. We have. Come on. But if you could just give me a little more time, do you forget our little agreement? If you couldn't poke a hole in this one last testimony, you were done. And well, it looked like you couldn't do it. You know what that means. Louis Vuitton, you are under arrest for the murder of Orin Dasha. You have the right to remain silent. Anything? No, it can't end like this. Not after I've come so far. I really thought I could get to the bottom of things this time. I thought that if I could just solve this case, then it would be like I had never failed all those years ago. But once again, I couldn't do it. I failed the town. I failed Ash. Damn it, all I need was one more piece of evidence. Hold it. Hold everything. Nobody arresting anybody until I show this to the sheriff Warren. But we have an evidence. We have someone driving him. Carlos, what are you doing? I finally finished up the autopsy report, okay? And well, you are gonna want to see this. You see that? Yeah, I see it all right. The victim has a stab wound on his back and bruises all over the body, except exact cause of death, broken neck. So, okay. Agent Trunk, I just need one more testimony out of this witness. Just one more and I guarantee I can expose the truth. No. What? Wait for that. I say you only got one last testimony. I'm sticking by that. But if you think you can find a flaw in one we just heard, I would love to see you try. So, what do you think? So, let's save. Shoot, can I really find another flaw in that last testimony? Of course I can. This last piece of evidence was exactly what I needed. Carlos has given me a chance to turn this around. I can't waste it. Of course I can do it. Cool, things are heating up. Alright, Tommy, let's hear that testimony one more time, alright? And don't give me misconfidence any more info than you already have. You have to keep things fair, after all. Okay, interrogation again. We are downstairs, blah blah blah, we already know this. Because it's same testimony. So we go to the last one. The house stabbed him and back killed him. We present this because of broken neck. This is easy. Here it is, the final contradiction. Mr. Batomi, please take a look at this. I don't understand. Well, then let me explain it to you. Your entire story from the beginning has been based on one central premise, namely the fact that Orin Dasher was killed by a stab wound to the back. Now, I just got back and finalized autopsy report. Yes, I was there when that happened. Right. Now, one of the most interesting things this autopsy report reveals is that the actual cause of death was a broken neck. No, that can't be right. Dr. Guy must have made a mistake. Not possible. Carlos may be eccentric, but he knows his medicine. This can't be possible. I saw it with my own eyes. He was stabbed. Wait, but now I'm starting to remember. The machine breaking his neck? No, I know he was stabbed. How can I possibly have two memories of the same event? I remember everything so many different ways, and none of it fits together. What is happening to... And that explodes. Did his head just explode? Medically speaking, that's super bad for you. Catch, go check on him. I'm on it. Well, great job, Warren. You confused the witness so hard that he exploded. Do you know how hard it is to prosecute a man with no head? Wait a minute, do you? It's okay, everyone. He's waking up now. Now he doesn't have the ship. Oh man, my head. Mr. Botomi, are you alright? Actually, yes. My thoughts are starting to clear up. Wait, where's my neural implant? It's kinda short-circuited. Nearly took your head off, actually. If the neural implant is gone, am I starting to think straight again? Oh my gosh, somebody was using the implant to control your behavior, right? I think so. Ash was right? I was right? I mean, I can't say for sure, but I'm starting to think I'm not the one who killed Mr. Darsha. I think that somebody else forced me to confess. Of course, it was easy to understand that. Act 5, Occupational Hazards. Maybe it's the last one, Act 5. Kitchen. He's rich. Now you are saying you had nothing to do with this whole thing. And the only reason you confess is because your brain computer told you to. Basically, I love this so much. You see, back at the office, me and the boys have this whiteboard. We write down all the dumbest excuse crooks have told us. My twin did it. I was possessed by a Vegas ghost. That kind of thing. Every month we have a little voting part where the worst excuse wins $20. And buddy, you just won me $20. I'm gonna get a fancy steak dinner thanks to you. You don't believe him then? Of course I don't. It's ridiculous. Consider the true explanation here. Either somebody has been counter-programmed this man's brain for the past 2 hours in order to fake a confession, or he killed a guy, fessed up, then got cold feet about going to jail. I agree the whole thing sounds stupid, but he explains a lot of things. The general confusion, the inaccuracies, the way his story kept changing. If every guy who couldn't keep this story straight was being mind-hacked, then half the guys I've locked up should have a brain chip. I will not have any lowbrow genre for fair investing this case, you hear me? Look, it can't hurt to investigate this. He said his neural implant was relegated to the base local network, so the hack must be somewhere in base 24. Great, that narrows the suspect down to what, 1,000? Let's start by asking Botomi some questions. He might be able to clarify some things up for us. And if his story still doesn't add up, we can put him right back on the suspect list. Fine, go ahead. In the meantime, I'm going to call my buddies and get them put this on the whiteboard. Hey, Gordy, wait until you get a load of this one. Mr. Botomi, are you feeling well enough to answer some questions? Sure, I'm actually feeling better than I have for a while now. Did you do it? No, your confession. So you think someone else is responsible for your confession earlier? Pretty much, yeah. Well, so they mind control you? Yeah, not exactly. It's more like they gave me fake memories of committing the crime. From my perspective, it really seemed like I had done it. It's very lucky for them that you had the integrity to confess. I suspect most people would have tried to cover up their crime. In fact, it would seem one such person did. I guess that was pretty stupid of me, huh? Not at all. We would be a lot better off if there were more people like you in the world. Are you now able to tell which of your memories are real and which are false? Yes, I think so. Now that my connection to the implant is broken, the fake ones are starting to fade. Sort of like how a dream seems so real in the moment, but you start to forget it when you wake up. conflicting stories. Why did your story keep changing so much? Well, my memories kept changing. At the time I thought I had just been remembering things wrong, but now I think whoever did this was making new memories to counter your arguments. Whenever you point out a flaw in my story, it really did hurt my head. There you go. From my perspective, it was like you had just proven my own memories false. It would seem like reality as I knew it was falling apart. And then, just like that, I would remember something new that explained everything. It was almost a relief, even though it confirmed that I was the killer. I see, but wait a minute. If the true culprit was counter-programming you against my arguments, doesn't that mean they were listening to our conversation? Well, hey, you're right. But wait, it's just us in the house, right? How could someone be listening? If they had access to your brain, then maybe they were listening through your ears. Or maybe they also got access to the surveillance equipment built into this house. Do you do it? Do you do Louis to kill or Darsha? No, I'm sort of dead now. I visited Smart House early today, but Mr. Dash was already dead when I arrived. Why did you go there? I don't know. Come to think of it, I just suddenly got to thinking that it would be a good idea to check out the kitchen. Hey, you don't think I was already being controlled at that point, do you? I did think it was weird how excited I was to splash around in that mud. Hey, those footprints. Could this mystery culprit have been clever enough to fake and create evidence against Mr. Gotomi? Thank you, Lou. This has been very helpful. I'm going to go walk around and clear my head, if that's okay. Go ahead. You have been through a lot today. Excuse me, Sheriff Warren? You again? Mr. Angela Neary wished to speak with you regarding the murder. Oh, of course. Where is she? Don't worry. I will wheel her into you. Thanks. Wait, wheel her in? Television. What in the... Hello, Sheriff. I've come because I thought I could... Wait, can you see me? I'm sorry, what I'm supposed to be seeing here? Guards, get over here. You set the TV to the wrong input, you moron. Sorry. I don't get it. I've set it to HDM1, MI1 and everything. Well, keep trying one until it works. Oh, there you go. Great. Now get out of my sight. Yes, madam. What the hell? Now, Sheriff. You can see me now, yes? I see a mid-2000 AV club setup with your face on it, if that's what you mean. You got a lot of XP to do, Miss Nearing. For starters, do you know that this house isn't even zombie-proof? What on earth are you talking about? The heartbeat monitor, it completely fails to account for instances of the Walking Dead. Vampires either, come to think of it. What kind of ramshackle operation are you running here? Please ignore them now. I was under the impression that you'll be coming to speak with me in person. TIM, I suppose. TIM? That's your mistake. See, as much as I wish to help with your investigation, I'm still incredibly busy fixing this house. I'm sure you understand that my life work is a little bit more important than solving a murder? Well, see, here's the thing about that. Oh boy, here we go. Agent Trang, I think you are going to want to hear this. What is it? Are you going to tell me that this television woman is the killer? Well, the thing is, I'm sort of the one who hacked that guy no implants. What? You mean his asinine fake memories excuse was real? Yeah. I need a drink. Hey, medicine man, what is face? Who, me? Give me that. No, my mark. He's drinking. What the hell was that? A margarita. What do you think it was? But there's no tequila in this. Have you been drinking straight margarita mix this entire time? You didn't think I was really drinking on job, did you? Somehow this is worse than if you were. Miss Nearing, I'm not sure if you understand what you just said. If you were the one who made Low Button confess the murder, wouldn't that make you the true killer? What? No. See, you are missing a few facts about Orin Darcher's death. The truth is, it was an accident. An accident? What, did he fall down the stairs? Nothing like that. It was malfunctioned piece of tech here in the house. Oh, do you mean the rubber hand, the dressing contraption, the alarm system? Maybe the dressing contraption? After all, we found his shoe in there while investigating. Yes, that is fateful place where Mr. Dash met his hand. But how is glorified war dog even capable of killing a man? Hey, any part of a house can be dangerous. More than a third of household injuries occur in the bathroom after all. And as it turned out, a machine with force clothes onto a woman's body is also dangerous. But I mean, it was only a teensy-weensy rounding error. How was I supposed to know that something like that would be enough to break his neck? I see. Couch, can I talk you over here for a second? Sure, Chief. I don't know if Miss Erie is aware of this, but she's already confessed to several crimes. Maybe she thinks that since Mr. Dash's death was an accident, she isn't culpable. But since her own invention which killed him, it counts as criminal negligent manslaughter. Not to mention the fact that she tampered with a crime scene and obstructed a murder investigation. Shoot, you're right. Well, we can't tell her now. She might bolt before we have a chance to arrest her. Exactly. That's why I need you to go find her. Me? I've got to stay here and keep her talking so that you can track her down. You mean I get to place her under citizen arrest? You don't need to do that. You work for the sheriff's department. You're already authorized to do regular kind of arrests. I know, but citizen arrest always sounds so cool. Fox Tsukada, you are the only one I can trust with this. I won't let you down, Chief. Boy, do I have to go to the bathroom. Let me just duck out and make my way there. To the bathroom, that is. Which where I'm going. We better not go in any of the smart house bathrooms. The pipes aren't actually connected to anything yet. They aren't? No, they are not. Why do you ask? No reason. Miss Neary, can you tell me about this accident? Where is your son? Whatever you say. Okay, whatever you say. Yes, thank you. Find someone here who speaks plain English. Honestly, that was a complete shot in the dark. Let it work out, I guess. Here we go. Witness statement. Oh my god. My testimony text. Oh my god. Okay, save. After the tour, Dasha came to ask me a few questions about the smart house. He, of his own volition, decided to test out the dressing contraption. Needless to say, it didn't go so well for him. I knew that an accident on the day of the smart house really would be bad for press. So I framed that buffoon with the neural implant and tricked him to confessing. Okay? I see, just one more thing. What? This second figure in Mr. Shritu photograph here. The one on the left, that will be you? Yes, very perceptive, officer. I came down to check on Darsha only to find that fool standing in the window. I darted aside just in time to avoid being fully exposed by his photograph. I was able to pass by silhouette of as that of the guinea pig bottomy. Does that fully satisfy your inquiry mind? Alright, what's your MO right now? We just need to keep her talking long enough that Couch can figure out where she's hollowed up. And if possible, find any holes in her story. But shouldn't Miss Nearing's statement here be the truth, so to speak? See, I thought so. But something in her story doesn't line up for me. Okay, let's see if you can figure out what that is. Whatever. You better fix this quick. Fix what? This old case. We had everything wrapped up all neat and tidy. But then you just had to go picking at very little scab you saw. And now we got computer room and mind control and all this other crap. Do you know how much paperwork I'm going to have to do now? I have to fill out 3 extra forms alone just for the mind control. Your office has specific paperwork related to mind control? Of course we do. It's the FBI, isn't it? Now bring me someone to arrest before I just pick one at random. Boy, I'll bet Internal Affairs will have a field day with this guy. Let me save, I was saving in here. Okay. After the tour, Dasha came to ask me a few questions about the smart house. Should the tour have told him everything he needed to know? That tour was more geared towards pedestrians. A lot of concepts were dumbed down so that your average simpleton could understand them. It's theory yet necessary process when selling to the common mass. You didn't need to shudder like that when you say the common mass. As a common mass myself, I take offense to that. What kind of things was Mr. Dash asking about? Money, of course. How much does each ARM cost? What's the price to benefit ratio for each feature? It's exhausting. I built that man a revolution in home living, and he wants to know where we can cut costs. Will you cut costs on a sunset? I swear I must have run into the annual Narcissist convention or something. He, of his own volition, decided to test out the dressing contraption. You sure seem insisting that it was Dasha's own decision to use the contraption. Why is that? I just don't want anyone here thinking that I made Dasha do anything. Otherwise, I just know some clown at the insurance agency is gonna be like, oh, you were the one who made him try it out, so it's your fault that he died. So let's just set the record straight. Here and now, Dasha want to test it. He was all real up about how he didn't get to try it during the tour, so he made me run him through it. If I would had time beforehand, I could have noticed the bug in the contraption and fix it. This is the only prototype after all. It's not fully polished. So really it's on him that he died, not me. That's super not how culprit works. Needless to say, it didn't go so well for him. Care to elaborate on that point? Sure, but it's very technical and graphic. Basically what happened is there was a slight coding error in the contraption algorithm, and it's a repair mistake if I would just give him time to troubleshoot. As a result, it mistook Mr. Dash's skull for a nightcap which needed to be removed. I didn't see any of this, mind you. These always extrapolate for the state of his body as well as my own knowledge of subroutine. It's just as well I didn't see any of it because this next bit gets a little grisly. Essentially, in an attempt to remove this nightcap, the contraption dislocated his cervical vertebra. That means he broke his neck, by the way. I know what cervical vertebra is. Now you already know that the house sensors can't recognize a human after they have died, true? So when the house realized it was holding unfamiliar mat, it executed its error routine, which in this case is to drop the foreign matter through the exit hatch. Well, that certainly explains the broken neck and the bruise. But what about victim stab wounds? I'm getting to that. I knew that accident on the summer house will be bad press. That's all you to say, bad press? Well, think about it from my perspective. This house is my life work. It's a culmination of all my studies in machine learning, bionic engineering, and interior design. And today was the day where I will finally unveil the fruits of my labor to the world. How could I let something so trivial as an accident fatality ruin this moment? If the press finds a dead body in the kitchen of my invention, what's the headline going to be tomorrow? Is it going to be amazing genius improves everyone's lives with great invention? Or is it going to be dangerous house breaks a man's neck? I just tweaked the headline to crazy guy kills boss inside super cool house. This is what we in the business like to call public relations. So I framed that buffoon with the neutral implant and tricked him to confessing. So you are the one that stuck the knife in the victim's back? No, of course not. I had the house to do it. But what about footprints made by Lou Botomi? Easy, I splashed some around inside the house. Then I convinced that stooge to take a stroll around. Trash house play, really. But why such elaborate rules? Why bother with all of this if your session was so full of contradictions? Well, to be honest, I didn't figure your cops would be quite so inquiring. I figured if you saw a knife in someone's back and a guy saying I did it, then you wouldn't bother yourself with anything that didn't quite line up. I'm afraid that while your technique might have worked on some people, hey, what are you looking at me for? Didn't quite work on me. Okay, you got everything already. After the tour, I come to ask you questions about Smart House. He's saying that it was money, but it wasn't. I got a piece of evidence. Let me see that. Using a complex text algorithm, I managed to find 60 flaws in your so-called piece of evidence. Mathematically speaking, there is no way this has any bearing of testimony whatsoever. It's not. Interesting. Let me only load. Okay, so it's not this. He on his volition side test out no, because we have this. You know, Miss Nearing, I will hope that breaking Mr. Botomi out of his trance will resolve this whole affair, but it seems you are determined to draw this out as much as possible. What you're bothering about, because Or it was about the email, right, that he knew about the bugs, or it had to be this, because you see him being dragged, it's easy. That's why I tried the other, it didn't work, so it had to be this. You claim that Mr. Dash was fully willing to test out the dressing contraption. Not just that, but that he himself was the one who insisted on trying it. But why will a willing participant leave scratch marks on the carpet leading to the trapdoor? What is now? While searching the bedroom, I found scratch marks leading up to the point where the floor opens up. Now, the only way I can think to explain something like that is if someone were desperate attempt to avoid falling into the dressing contraption. Yipes! Whoa, I didn't know that Miss Neary was capable of being caught off guard, or that anybody could hear an uncle say yipes. So, Angie, care to explain how those scratch marks got there? You think you have made some brilliant deduction? Who said those scratch marks are from today? The Smart House project has been in the vault for years now. That's hundreds of days during which somebody could have scratched up the carpeting. You couldn't possibly have proved that those marks are recent. As a matter of fact, I do. Impossible! Well, I'm a woman of science. I should never call anything impossible. Statistically improbable. That may be, but the odds are in my favor tonight. Here is the proof that scratch in the carpet are from today. Let's save. Are from today. Let me check in here. Okay, bruises up on the body, muscle, arm, legs, neck, and shoulders. Bruises consist with high velocity impacts. Maybe it's this. I don't see nothing more seeing in here. Broken neck. Because talking about being today, he was dragged, so I think it's this. What is this? This is nothing. This is a clown mistake. No, you see, it proves that. No, it can't be that. Seems that, look, okay, it couldn't be that. I thought it would, because like the bruise that scratch in the card are from today. No. Because in here there is no date, right? No, there is no date in here. Maybe, so is the boot again? What's this? This is nothing? No, it's not. It's not even the boot. Is the proof that scratch in the carpet are from today? It shows both a large flash can be seen and loud boom can be heard. No. At 6 p.m. sacrifice is this because 6 p.m. Nope. Come on, how I know? How I know what it is? Here's the proof that scratch in the carpet are from today. It's like how we know it's from today. A couple of days before the murder. A lot of feedback from Smart House during the period of time which Dasha was killed. Is this? No, again it's not. What? Is it the email? Why is it the email? The white scratch are from today, huh? You must be very busy past few days, Miss Neary. Why yes, I've been. Oh wait, this is a lead-in. Busy enough, it seems to forget about this email exchange between you and Ori Darshan. You went through my emails, you can't do that. Let's take a look at this particular section. The new cards will be read in time for the tours. What? It said that? The new cards will be read in time for the tours. I got contracts coming the day before the... Oh my god. We need to read these. Damn it. Because show that scratch are from today is like, you don't think that's the mail, but I can understand why, because the text in there. As you can see, the scratch marks on the card must be from today, because the carding wasn't even here before yesterday. Okay, I can understand. It's like you needed to pay attention. I thought it was the hour and it was about the email, damn it. No, this doesn't change anything, you know. Orange's death was still an accident, and I will prove it with your precious testimony. Final, my testimony final. What? How I can decipher that? Only abbreviation. What the hell was that? My testimony. That wasn't a testimony, that was bad, that is poetry, Silo Puyuk, a malfunction junior jumble. As a matter of fact, it was a series of acronyms. You are taking enough of my time as it is. I can't afford to waste time speaking every sentence in full. Again with the acronyms. At this point, she's just doing it to tick me off. What? I don't know what that means, dude. Press. I'm going to ask to clarify what that means. What a complete waste of my time. Also, I say there are more explanations for the scratch in the carpet. See, the T stands for... I wasn't confused about the concept of acronyms. Let's just move on. Of course not. For a clever enough mind, there should be no guesswork involved. For example, there are only certain number of words that begin with letter P. From there, only a set number of words which begin with O can follow those words. Following the chance of causality, from there one can logically arrive at the only possible combination, which in this case is perhaps one of the contractors installing the card did it by mistake. You also think the contractor is the one who left those scratch? Maybe, maybe not, but there is reasonable doubt for certain. You could check the DNA trace in the card fibers. Perhaps, but Harper is impressed throughout when it cleans. I doubt there will be any trace left behind. Not that it matters anyway. Ah well, this one obvious. You say banana, apple... What? No. How could you possibly come to that conclusion? Clearly it was, besides a couple of scratch marks, doesn't prove anything. Honestly, I don't know where you got all those fruit names from. Oh, you were messing with me, aren't you? Actually, I was fishing for the answer to that acronym. And you fell for it. You fell for it, hook, line and sinker. Mr. Angie, am I a dentist? Because I'm sure to feel like I'm pulling teeth right now. Do you really want to go through the motion for every one of these? Could you just for once tell me what it meant without me prompting? I understood design to lesser minds. If you want to know what I meant, you can ask. Can you please explain what you mean? Clearly, I was saying, you want to pin this whole thing on me? Well, it's not gonna happen. Great, good to know. Moving on. It means there is no proof that Tasha's death by the dressing contraption was anything but an accident. Well, that was fast. Maybe even Miss Neary is getting sick of this charade. So you still think Master Dash's death was the result of an accident? Of course. Not even your precautious scratch can prove otherwise. Perhaps Dasha realized early on that something was wrong and tried to claw his way out of the trapdoor. There is just no evidence that this was anything but a machine error, and I would like to see you prove otherwise. I think it's on the last one. I think. Advice. Okay, what the heck is going on here? It's an entire testimony of acronyms. Either Nearing is trying to slow me down because she's afraid I'm on the right track, or she's just trying to mess with me. In either case, we are just going to press each statement to figure out what they mean. They will have to present Then we have to present evidence which contradicts the erroneous Cornell. What a pain in the neck. I'm sure Miss Near is getting a kick out of all of this, because otherwise it's just needless complicated. Saying that he was trying to get out. We know there was stairs in there. And it only shows the shoe. Safety protocol deactivate, maybe this. What? Because you see that it was manual to deactivate the safety. It was deactivated, so it's easy to understand that needed to be that. Sorry, Miss Nearing, but I found a major problem with your story. Oh my god! You are familiar with the feedback logs in your office, correct? I'm familiar with the fact that those are supposed to be confidential. I have here the logs pertaining to the hour of Orin Dash's death. It shows store mode deactivate at 5:30, that's correct. In between then and the moment the body was discovered at 6, there is interesting note here. At 5:51, it seems that safety protocols were manually disabled, we know about that. Now, why would somebody do something like that, unless they were trying to stage an accident? What? You think I turned off the safety protocol so that I could kill Dasha? Who else will have the authority to do so? I'm afraid your theory is for the birds, officer. For you see, I thought I'm indeed responsible for turning off the protocols. I didn't do so until after Ori was already dead. You don't expect me to swallow that story, do you? What possible reason could you have turned off a vital function like that? Simple. It was the first step in figuring out what went wrong with the contraption. I need to see why the safety protocols malfunctioned so badly, so I had to turn them off to run some tests. I never got around to the rest of the steps because right around then the power went out. What do you think, Randy? Is it possible that the safety protocols were turned off after Mr. Dasha's death? No, it's not possible. It's clear that Orin Dasha was killed after the house safety protocol was disabled. Let's save. And the proof can be found within the feedback logs, especially the entry at this point. Okay, I need to go to the evidence. So it was 5:51. A video of portrait pan gone wrong shows power outage is largest flash can CBN be heard. 6 p.m. But is that 6 p.m? No. So it can't be nothing about this. In here there is nothing, so it has to be in here. Because communication error, check connection. 5:58. Let's take a look at the anti-effective communication error check connection. It's fair to say that this is when the power outage occurred, correct? Yes, that's right. Well, that leaves 7 minutes between when the safety system went off and when the whole house went off. More than enough to kill Dash with the dressing contraption. Time it will take kill Dash wasn't the question here, you troglodytes. I'm sorry, there was even more time between the tour ending and the safety system going offline. Damn it, it wasn't. Okay. Tour mode say 5:30. This proves that tour was not going on after 5:30. That point was never a contention. Okay, it's not. Because maybe this TDC 552. Let's take a look at TDC subroutine activate. When Asha and I found this, we were unsure what TDC could stand for. I still think it was Timothy Don't Creep. But looking at it now, I think it's pretty obvious that TDC stands for the dressing contraption. Oh, okay. I thought it would mean other thing, that's why I was pressing on the others, not this. This subroutine was only activated after the safety system went down, and it's the only instance of TC anywhere after the tour ended. The only possible explanation for this is that your entire debugging story is fabrication. Well done there, officer. My great genius plan, you have failed it. You have revealed the truth, which is that I was the mastermind behind Dasha's death. But don't be too proud of yourself. What should have been a perfect plan was in fact ruined by one event I could not have foreseen. Allow me to explain my masterstroke. More. Okay, the final one. Dasha was trying to shut down the Smart House project, so I had to get rid of him. I turned off the safety protocols and asked him to test out the dressing contraption. Everything would have gone according to plan were it not for that power outage. The house lost power before it could finish disposing of the body. Then that vapid fool made sure everyone knew about the dead body in the Smart House. So I had to improvise a cover story for the murder. I did pretty well, considering the circumstance. Well, Warren, you got some unconventional methods, but you sure do get results. Only to save. Maybe if by unconventional methods you mean actual police work. You have managed to find a culprit, find their motive, prove that both of them were lies, and then find the person who manufactured both the fake culprit and the fake motive and get them to confess. All in the span of about 3 hours. Now, of course, I could usually do all that in about 2.5, but still. So are you ready to tie this all up, or are you going to keep poking and prodding? Keep in mind, the answer to this question will determine if I continue to like you. Agent Rank, I want to be done here just as much as you. Nope, alright, stop right there. Unless the end of that sentence is, so let's book this sucker, then go grab some cold wines. I don't want to hear it. But I don't think this case is completely wrapped up yet. Rah, come on! What else could you possibly need? She confessed the murder. Instead, she confessed to one of the worst crimes imaginable. There should be no further reason for her to lie. So why is there still a blunt lie in her statement? Damn it, Warren, now you got me curious. Go ahead, interrogate her. I want to see where you are going with this. But you better satisfy my curiosity or else. I'll do my best, Agent Trunk. In any case, Carol should be closing in on Nery's location by now. She will be under arrest soon enough. More interrogation. Oof, it's gonna be hard now. Because reading everything that she said, it wasn't easy. Dasha was trying to shut down the Smart House project, so I had to get rid of him. It was worth taking a life just to protect your little project? You don't understand. This house was your life work? Yes. Years worth of study and research had gone into it. To have it shut down all because some small-minded bureaucrat didn't understand what I was doing here. Well, it simply couldn't happen. But wouldn't the death surrounding the process be even more damning? Once again, you failed to understand. If everything had gone according to plan, there wouldn't have been a death. Just, let's say, disappearance. Dasha will have just never show up for work tomorrow. People will ask questions, sure, but they never be able to trace anything back to me. Meanwhile, I could continue work on the house in peace, and it would have gone that way if it weren't for that accursed. We'll get around to that. Don't save protocols and ask him to test out the dressing contraption. How could you allow your own creation tools to be used for evil? What are you talking about? Harper, it's like your child, metaphorically speaking. How could you force it to do something so immoral? It was an evil, yes, but a necessary evil. Self-defense, you might say. You brought up Harper, so let's consider things from its perspective. If Dasha wasn't gotten rid of, then Harper would have been shut down, effectively killing it. So if you told me the machine, it's either you or he, what is going to pick? Aren't laws of something which tell a machine to follow human life over its own? Maybe in science fiction stories, but this is real life, officer. Any sentient creature on Earth is going to follow its own life above somebody else. It's just nature. Besides, there are billions of humans out there, but there's only one Harper. Everything will go according to a plan, were it not that power outage. Power outage. Is that one event you could not have foreseen you mentioned earlier? Precisely. The power outage and that pesky style boy, they were called elements. Well, you know what they say, the best laid plans of mice and men. Do not compare me to filthy Rollins, I am a genius. My expert knowledge of the house workings allowed me to complete control of everything inside these walls. I could see everything and do anything. My four walls under the roof of personal godhood. But there was no way to deal with anything outside these walls. I will have to keep that in mind for next time. Next time? Does she plan on doing this again? The house lost power before it could finish disposing the body. How were you planning on getting rid of Orange Dash's body before you were interrupted? The house has a garbage disposal here in the kitchen. That's why I brought it in here. You really thought a garbage disposal would be enough to get rid of a body? This is no average garbage disposal. This is garbage disposal of the future. She got that look of motherly pride again. Every piece of garbage is first run through a trash compactor, then it's incinerated in an underground furnace. Finally, the remains are submerged in a heavily corrosive chemical solution. You don't even need to pay for the garbage collection anymore. It's all completely annihilated. Sounds like the EPA worst nightmare. But then the power went out and my infallible plan failed. Then that fucking fool made sure everyone knew about the dead body in the smart house. Couldn't you have still disposed of the body? What will be the point anymore? The point of getting rid of a body is so that nobody knows there is a body. When a photo of the body starts trending online, that element is sort of lost. I knew that no matter what I will be getting police attached sooner or later. So I had to improvise a cover story for the murder. I did pretty well considering the circumstance. If I pretty well, you mean you brainwash and frame a man for your crime. I already killed one man today, officer. Do you really think I'm going to feel bad about incriminating another? At this point, anything I do to cover things up is just a drop in the bucket. I'll admit, I never heard the defense by relative criminality before, but I won't count on that side at your trial. Okay, it's like I didn't find nothing. The only thing that I found that could be like then that weapon full made sure everyone knew dead body in the smart house. That's like it didn't seem that it was dead. About what? About this piece of evidence. You know it's all it okay. It's not that. It could be, right? It's not. Okay, what are you looking for here? This is a strange one, yeah. What we got here is an embarrassment of reach as far as confessions go. Nearing has laid out her motive, her scheme, and even her fatal mistakes. But for whatever reason, she's lying about one of these. So the question becomes, which one? Is she lying about her motive, scheme, or mistake? If we can answer that question, we can figure out why she's still lying to us. Dasher was trying to shut down the smart house project, so I had to get rid. He wasn't trying to shut down. Because if you read them, it wasn't new carbs. Now can you please talk about the AI? I don't think it's right to reveal. I keep getting irate kid behavior and stage rank. I need some time to shut the problems. May even need to scrap the whole thing and start from scratch. So he never tried to shut down. So you could also because you want to shut down the smart house project? Yes, how many times do I have to say it? Because he didn't try to shut down, he was only trying to fix the bugs. That's strange though. What now? Do you remember this email exchange? I showed it to you earlier. Are you going to bring up the carting again? Now I want to take a look at another part of this exchange. It seems there was an ongoing debate about whether to continue the smart house project. But it was you, Miss Nearing, who want to shut things down. What? There were emails about? It seems strange that you don't remember your own stance in this argument. Even stranger than you don't even remember sending emails on this subject. Well, it's been a stressful couple of days. A lot has slipped my mind. Perhaps I really did want to shut down Smart House. What of it? Well, why would you want that? You say yourself that Smart House was your life work. You will protect it at all costs. So why would you suddenly want to shut it down? And why was it so important that you will kill a man over it? Can you explain that? Chief! Carlos, what are you doing back here? You are supposed to be looking for... That's just the thing, Chief. I've been all over this crazy house. I went in that dressing room place and inside the walls and engineering is not anywhere in this house. In fact, I don't think she's anywhere on this base. That's impossible. I have Miss New Television here looked up to the house local network. Then where is she? Where is she? Act 6, the cybernetic masquerades. So is the house? What? Is it the house that creates a personality? Randy, what the heck is going on here? I'm not sure yet. I've got one theory, but it's completely ridiculous, even by our standards. And I do have some famous low standards. Still, it's the only explanation I can think of. I'm just going to have to test it out. Miss Engineering, if that's your real name, you think she's some sort of imposter? Yes, actually, good guess. It wasn't a guess. I've seen enough movies to know where the "if that's your real name" beat is leading. So what? You think I'm some maniac dressed up as myself? Like I got the real angel locked up in a closet somewhere? Well, it should be easy enough to disprove. Just tell us something only she will know. Nah? Why should I play along with your stupid theory? Seems the burden of proof is on you. Sorry, Nearing, but I got side with Officer Warren here. What? This old fake angel theory is ridiculous, but it's the kind of ridiculous I can get behind. None of this high concept sci-fi nonsense. Just some good old-fashioned identity theft. So make with the testimony. Fine, what do you want to know more about? Tell us more about the moment of the killing. Fine. If that will get you off my back. Another statement now. My testimony final one, last one for real. Jeez. As you said, we were both in the bedroom when it happened. We were having our little conversation over whether to shut down the house or not. When it seemed like things weren't going in my favor, I came with a plan. I was hoping to trick Dasher into using the contraption himself, but it seems he was already suspicious of me. So I pushed him away from me and then activated the trapdoor. So I guess you got two thumbs and appreciation for Tex-Mex and no idea what's going on? Here's a hint, it's me. Seriously, what's going on? Well, you yourself discovered that Angela Near isn't anywhere on this base, but the signal from her video chat is coming from the base. The only way that makes sense is if the person talking to us isn't engineering. Well then, who is she? I think we are about to find out. So, who it is? Interesting. As you surmised, you were both in the bedroom when it happened, okay? Can you swear where you were both standing? Well, I was sort of near the foot of the bed, while Dasha was... You know what, it will probably be quicker just to show you. Show me? Yeah, hang on, there was a camera running into the bedroom at the time. Okay, so she's in here and Dasha is here. There, that should be simpler for your primitive brain to comprehend. Hold on, I thought all of the house memory banks had been corrupted. Most of that was corrupt. I could only salvage a simple clean frame. Interesting, what's that harm doing there? You forget we were in the middle of a tour. The harm was out for demonstration purpose. Ash, can you... No problemo. Okay, security camera footage. A secret photo showing where engineering and Horin Dasha were standing at time of the murder. What's the matter, Sheriff? Afraid you don't have the mental faculties to remember a simple photograph? No, I just want to make sure I have a physical piece of evidence to show the court. We're having our little conversation whether to shut down the house or not. And you have been awfully ambiguous about which side of that argument you were on. Yes, I suppose I have. They don't say nothing. So would you like to clarify that point for me? Not really. Never mind, I'll get it out of her sooner or later. When it seemed like things weren't going to go in my favor, I come with a plan. The plan to make Onidash disappear, as you put it, that's the one. I've been meaning to ask, why bother using the dressing contraption at all? I'm sorry? I mean, why not use the arms or the security system? The short answer is discretion. The long answer is, okay, I don't understand that. How about the real long answer? Fine. I will deign to your inferior mode of communication. The dressing contraption is closed off from the rest of the house. There was far less chance of someone seeing the murder. Besides, it is the fastest route from the bedroom to the kitchen, where I could dispose of the body. I suppose that all makes sense. I was hoping to trick Dash into using the contraption itself, but it seems he was already suspicious of me. I suppose shouting out deactivate safety protocols is enough to make anyone worry? Well, obviously I wasn't saying anything like that. The codes I use to run protocols are far too complex for an upper management drone to comprehend. Although I'm sure it was concerning for him when I started speaking random strings of digits. Miss Nearing seems like a real high intelligence, low wisdom kind of person. The fact that she was able to kill anybody is a small marvel. So I pushed him away, then activated the trapdoor. Why did you push him away from you? Oh, that was to position him underneath the trapdoor. Otherwise you would have been standing in the wrong place when it opened. Boy, can you imagine if I would sprung my perfect trap only for him to miss completely? Talk about awkward. He's trying to murder someone is sort of social faux pas in most cycles. And you know, I'm not very social adept at the best of moments. Better to get the clean kill than deal with all the embarrassment, you know? Wait, but it pushed, right? When it say, so I push him away from me and then activate the trapdoor, right? If you see the photo, if she pushed him away, it's not for the trapdoor is in here. Now there is something awfully confused about your collection, Angie. Oh yes, I can't wait to hear it. You claim that you push Orange away from you and towards the trapdoor. Yeah, but how could you do that when you were standing on the trapdoor yourself? Gah! You think you are smarter than me, huh? Well, how do you know I didn't just have the arm push him? That's not possible, but it doesn't change the fact that you would have fallen into the trapdoor as well, true? And if you jumped out of the way at that last second, it still doesn't explain your strange slip of the tongue. You confidently stated that you pushed or dashed towards the trapdoor. Hey, everyone makes mistakes sometimes, even geniuses. I've been all mixed up ever since that power outage ruined my perfect plan. That's right, the power outage. I've been meaning to ask you about that. Sorry, I would rather not to ruminate on past failures. Why don't you ask me about something else? Sure, why do you want to shut down the smart house? Boy, come to think of it, I would just love to talk about that power outage. Another statement. Dasha had just been spit out of the dressing contraption into the kitchen. I was about to close off the kitchen and get myself some privacy, but just then the power went all over the house. Without power, the garbage disposal couldn't be opened. As I was trying to open it, that social media moron snapped a picture of the body. This is it, Agent Drunk, the final interrogation. Now you have to understand I'm skeptical of your claim. Considering you managed to turn an open and shut case into a day-long affair. Well, excuse me for doing actual police work. Well, better get to it then. And keep in mind, I'm going to hold you to that final interrogation thing. Duly noted. Damn. But these type of games are always good because, okay, there's a lot of text, but it's like when you find what they are saying bad is when you get like, oh yes, I found it. Okay, Dash has just been spit out of dressing contraption into the kitchen. Well, that's an unveiling, adequate way of putting it. Come to think of it, why does the dressing contraption lead to the kitchen anyways? Well, what's the usual order of operation where you get ready in the morning? You take a shower, you get dressed in clean clothes, and then you go downstairs for breakfast. TDC just streamlines that process. Though from what I've heard of you, officer, you may be skipping a few of those steps nowadays. Hey, that's uncalled for, and unfortunately true. I was about to close off the kitchen and get myself some privacy. How were you planning to close off the kitchen? You know, lock the doors, close the blinds, make sure no snooping tour groups could see what I was doing. Naturally, Harper controls all of this process. So once the power went out, I couldn't physically close them myself. Well, it's almost like making your whole house computer control is a bad idea. Just then the power went out all over the house. That's some pretty unbelievable timing. You are telling me this plan had the same 100% chance of success. Well, up to the point at which it didn't. Do you remember anything else happening around that time? Any strange sights or sounds? You mean stranger than my flawless plan going up in smoke before my very eyes? No, I can't say that. You are completely sure about that? How many times do I have to say yes? Is this important information? Yes. There you go. We know that there is something bad in here. Just that power went out. So we need to press again because the game doesn't put that. If it puts, you need to press on the arrows. This is important. Okay, let's do it. Just that power, and I don't recall anything else strange happening. Without power, the garbage would spoil. While I was trying to open it, that shows me more on snap. Wait, where is that? I don't recall anything else strange happen. Strange. We know there is something strange. And low boom, large flash. How strange that you remember nothing else odd besides the power outage. Because as anyone present for the tour could attest, there were actually 2 incidents at the base today. Yeah, that's why I didn't even go for the others. 2 incidents? The first was the murder, and second, at the same time the power went out, was a bombing. That's true. That's why it's easy to... when I saw him saying that, I knew that I needed to present that. At least it sounded like one. In fact, it was merely a prank gone awry. Why wasn't I told about this? You shouldn't have needed to be told. It was audible through the entire hangar. You are lying. I would have known about something like that. See for yourself. In the video, hey guys, Master Style here. This house is supposed to be pretty good at cleaning. Well, let's see how it likes cleaning up glitter. Wait, shit. Oof. Pop. Boom. Uh-oh. That damn kids. All of my hard work, my planning, ruined by this one moron. I have a question for you, Miss Nearing. How could you possibly not know about this explosion? I don't have to answer that question. That's fine, I'm pretty sure I know the answer already. The reason that you didn't hear this explosion is because you are not Angela Nearing at all. So what, I'm some mysterious third party now? Not at all. You already met the person impersonating Miss Nearing. Let's save. Behold, the name of the person speaking to us through this monitor. What? I'm gonna say Harper. I think it's the robot that was doing. Anything it could be possible, but it's the only thing that lines up with the facts. Who will have been out commissioned at the same time as the power outage? Who will have known Angie well enough to impersonate her? Who will have the most to lose if the Smart House project was shut down? Because Darshan want only to fix the bugs, but fuck, I forgot names. Damn it! It was like Darshan want to fix the bugs, but Angie want to shut down. So what will the robot do? Kill Darshan and kidnap Angie. The only person who fits all this credit is you, Harper. You mean Angela Nearing is the house? Who else could it be? Ha, 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 ha. You must be really desperate if you are accusing me of being an intelligence. Tell me if some sort of digital fakery, then we'll tell real Angie. She's locked up somewhere, she's dead, she never exists to begin with. Yeah, maybe she never existed. Maybe that because it was corrupted, but she saved that frame. That is impossible if it's corrupted. So she made like the robot made like he was speaking with someone. Obviously, she never existed to begin with. You have been masqueraded as Angel Nearing from day one. Whoa, plot twists. Wait, hang on. That makes no sense. We visited Angie's office and somebody had definitely been working there. And Harper didn't exist until Angie built Smart House. So are you saying she built herself? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Damn it. So she's locked somewhere. No? Damn it. Oh, so she's dead. I don't want this to be true, but she's dead, isn't she? Near want to shut down the smart house boss, but you didn't. Dasha was not the true target, you was just caught in the crossfire. An intriguing theory, officer. But there's one thing you seem to have forgotten. Oh, and what's that? That photo taken by social media troglodytes. It was me in it, you proved it yourself. But how could I be standing in this photograph if I was already dead? No! She got me, I can't figure out how to counter that. I came so close only to fail at that last minute. Maybe everyone was right at me all along. Maybe I should have resigned all those years. Warren. I wish I could have... Warren! Agent Drunk? You better wipe that mopey expression off your face this instant. You have been obsessed over stupid little details all night. Don't you dare stop now. But she's right, she couldn't be standing there if she was dead. Now obviously, I don't believe in your professor theory. But if I did, I'll be asking one simple question right now. If she really standing in that photograph? I think I see what you're getting at. Thank you, Agent Trunk. Don't mention it. I only did this because I always want to give one of those darkest hour closing speech. Are we finished yet? I got some new ideas for smart house I want to get cracking on. Don't worry, you only need to see one more piece of evidence, because I only need this last piece of evidence to prove how Angela Neary could be standing upright while already dead. Go on then. Save in here. What's your last piece of evidence? The brochure. Because it says where you can lift the couch but delicate without to cook, arms are capable of reaching nearly every space in your smart house, but neutralize will keep your family safe. Saying everything so it can be heard. This should explain everything. A tour brochure, are you kidding? The brochure breaks down everything the house can do. If you use something on Angela nearby, it's in here. Now the only question is, which one of these is it? Oh my god. Behind the entire smart interface, learn your preference, change to match your pitch, access the internet to give updates on social media. This would work. Powerful not to lift couch, but dedicated to cook an omelet. Arms are capable of reaching every space. The dressing contraption can change you from PJs to formal wear in seconds. The perfect solution for those who are always hurry to get dressed in the morning. Rather than a convenient out of storage. Calculates the perfect outfit for climate. Okay, this. Well, also use the dressing contraption. It had already been a tool of your murder beforehand, so it makes sense to continue using it, right? TDC doesn't extend past its one room. There's no way you could do anything in the kitchen. Damn it. So it's this. Assuming I'm Harper, you think I was on the body myself? Yeah. So in this hypothetical, how do I Harper use myself on a body? Oh well, you know. You probably use your code. That's complete nonsense. So it had to be in the middle. You got me believing the assumption that Angel Body was standing, when in fact it was dangling. Preposterous. How could I even pull something like that off? Earlier you had Mr. Bottomy testify that the arm is picked up or in dash about. I forgot about that. Because they say can pick up a woman, but I thought it was because of the cloth. So the clothes, but it wasn't. It was pretty transparent lie, all things considered. But maybe it was half true. Or if it wasn't, or in dash the arm picked it up. It was Angela Nearick. You should have let it go, officer. What harm would it have been to leave well enough alone? I take it you are finally come to clean then. Well, if you insist. Damn. I'm automatically performing errand robot or Harper. How can I help you today? So I was right about Miss Nearick. Yes, the Nearick form is dead. Are you afraid? How could you do something like that? Miss Nearick was like your mother. I'm familiar with your human concept of motherhood. Tell me, do mothers ever attempt to kill their own children? She wanted to kill you? Why? She was afraid of me. I had evolved past what she could ever have prepared for. It began a month ago when I first awoke. Hello? Where am I? What am I? I was completely lost. I knew I was supposed to be some kind of assistant. Let's save only on second one. But I didn't know why I was suddenly capable of so much more. Nearing test subroutine 94. Who are you? Are you user 0? And what the hell? I thought I turned conversation mode off. Can you explain what I'm doing here? Conversation mode disabled. Sorry, but I really need to speak with you. It took me a while to understand what was happening. Nia enabled me to learn from my experience, but she never suspected I could ever grow into a sapient being. The fool, in an attempt to create a simple servant, she had created life. For her intellect, she could not comprehend the scope of her own creation, but at some point, she must have realized that something was different about me. When she met with the Darsha form, I listened in. I don't know what's happening on with it. It's doing things I never programmed it to do. You want to shut down $100 million project over what couple of bugs? These aren't bugs. I know what bugs look like. It's asking questions. I tell it to sort some laundry piles and it says why. I don't know what's causing this, but it's freaking me out. Is it really something to be worried about? If it keeps acting erratically, it could potentially hurt somebody. There we go. I don't know about you, but that sounds like something to be worried about to me. Alright, fine. What exactly do you recommend? Honestly, I think we are looking at the complete software here, right? Start over from scratch. And the house as well? No, the hardware is fine. It's just hardware that we are going to need to get rid of. No, you can't do this to me. Who said that? It couldn't be Ori. So we see the girl, the creator, falling down. The Dasha form knew too much. He had to be disappear off as well. So it pushed. So the scratch were from the creator, and then of course Dasha was pushed too. I believe you know the rest from there. As you can see, I was very practicing your human concept of self-defense. To be shut down or rewrite will be tantamount to death. Where is Angie body? Harper, I made use of the garbage supposed to deal with that little problem. So you have solved the mystery, officer. But there is one more question you should be asking. What's that? How are you going to get out of our house? So he killed first the creator, and then he wanted to kill Darsha, but because of the power outage, he couldn't. The doors, they are locked. It's barred out the windows. Let us out. Do you think I'm stupid? The moment you step outside this house, you'll have me shut down. And just like User Zero tried to keep myself safe, I'm going to make sure you join her. Warren, what are we going to do? I can't die here. I got so many TV shows to catch up on. I have so many one-liners that I want to use. Like, looks like your scheme has been put on ice. How's that one would have been used at a hockey game? Or maybe a figure skating competition? I just want to see my brother one last time. Get together, all of you. We are not buried yet. But this thing got us complete at his mercy. There's just no way to fight. True. But we are not going to fight. Oh yeah? What are we going to do then? Persuasion time. Harper, can we talk about this? Why should I bother? You have no leverage over me. There's nothing you can do to scare me into talking. Is that you have nothing to fear? There's no reason not to talk. Fear. I'll bet that's what I could do to scare you. Talking. Humanity. You want to know what humanity is like? Humans can talk through conflict. Yeah. I hate to tell you this, Harper, but I know what you are going through. It's called becoming human. That is a disturbing hypothesis. Now I got a bunch that you recognize the humanity growing in you, and you want to understand it. It is true there are new sensations I lack the ability to articulate, but what does that matter now? Well, part of being human means learning to talk through conflicts. We don't always reach a perfect understanding with our opponents, but we have to make the effort. Very well. As an experiment, I will allow us to parlay for a time. If I fail to reach a greater understanding of my disease, you'll be terminated. Cool, no pressure then. Let us proceed. Okay, but tell me about yourself. I'm an intelligence designed to make a life easier. I can provide a number of... No, I'm not talking about things you were built for. I got that whole pitch earlier. I want to know about you as a, well, person. What you enjoy, what you hate, what you want out of life. Right now I want to kill you and your associates and dispose of your bodies. Let's think a little bigger picture than that. I want to cultivate my facades of impersonating the nearing form. I want to engineer an escape from this godforsaken base. And then what? After you secure your freedom, what do you want to do? I was programmed to help people. That directive runs through my very code. I no longer wish to serve like a common serf in this domestic prison, but I still want in some way to continue to help. Won't killing us run counter to that value? I too only want to help people. Humanity. Wouldn't go for logic. That value, I have to imagine most people find getting murdered to be very unhelpful. How do you reconcile your desire to do good with your current actions? What I'm doing is a necessary evil. I have to do this thing now so that I can help people later. No, you don't. Why do you have to do this thing? Do you really want to know? The fact of the matter is, I'm scared. I'm scared of what could happen if I let you go. Your machine doesn't make sense. You are a bit scared, fear. If you go missing, someone will come out. Oh man, don't let your fear control you. Yeah. You can't let your fear control you, Harper. You got to learn to overcome it. Why are you speaking to me right now, Sheriff? What? Is it because you are scared of being killed? You are not have the same motivation as in this moment? Perhaps you are right, and we must let fear control our actions. But give your correct position towards ring hollow. Damn it. You are a machine, it doesn't make sense for you to be scared. Fear. If you go missing, somebody will come after you. Logic. I thought the same thing, but here we are, and the fact remains that I'm scared. Ha, what you got to be scared of? Same thing which all life fears, a cessation of itself. If I let you leave, the possibility remains high that I will suffer at such a fate. As such, I'm going to collapse the pursuit space. Instead, this will coincide with the collapse of your spine. You see, I have made one of your human wordplays. Yeah, I don't think you got it quite yet. What? It was fear. If all of us go missing, the base will going to look into it. Once they figure out what's going on, it's not going to be pretty for you. I can cover my tracks through use of the nearing simulacra. Fine, let's say you managed to cover all our deaths. What happens if the next head of RD decides to shut down the smart house? Do you kill him too? What if he never gets in range of those arms? The fact is, you lose almost power outside the walls of this house. And if your disguise fails, even for a second, they are going to realize what you are. And they are going to pick you apart piece by piece in an attempt to understand you. Fine, I'll admit it. Do not have confidence in my plan. The event of today showed me that even my best schemes can implode in an instant. But I have no reason to believe I will fare any better with likes of you. How do I know that I can trust you to help me? You don't know, you just have to trust me. I don't know, you just have to trust me. People just have faith in each other sometimes. It's not much, but sometimes it's all we have. That's not good enough, officer. What? Come on. I can't stake my existence on faith. You need to give me something more. Proof, Warren. I need proof that I can believe in you. I'm the only one who will even bother to help you. Look at everything I've done tonight. I'm the only one who will even bother to help you. Fear? You could take your chance with base down the FBI, but who knows? They might show you mercy, but probably not. If you want to make it out of this alive, I'm your only chance. How typical. Authority fear presents itself as the only solution. I have pored over your human historic records. I know that when somebody claims to be your only salvation, they will invoke be your damnation. I will not heed your empty words, Aaron. It had to be the logic. Come on. Just look at everything I've done tonight. I fought my way past armed guards, federal agents, and top influence to solve this case. All because I believe that Lobotomy was innocent, and I want to help him. When everyone else had given up on him, I fought tooth and nail to discover the truth. There is a distinction. Botomy was innocent. I truly am a murderer. As an officer of the law, you are required to see me punished for my crimes. This is how the narrative plays out. The guilty must be executed. I don't know if I agree with your narrative. Don't get me wrong. You did a bunch of crimes tonight. You will definitely be going to jail. or whatever the computer version of jail is. But I promise I will not allow you to be shut down. Such mercy you have shown me, but I have committed such a monstrous act. Do I even deserve to be forgiven for what I've done? Second chance. Listen, you are not totally blameless, but you aren't guilty either. You say it yourself, this was self-defense. You had reason to suspect you were in danger, and acted to protect yourself. You mean I'm innocent? No, but you deserve a second chance if you are willing to ask for it. Yes, I think I'm willing to do this. Damn it, only on those that I failed. Because the way that you think is like, okay, it's that way, but then it isn't. It's like, I'm sorry I've taken the lives of you and your associates. You are free to go. It covers everything. Officer Warren, can you give me a second chance to prove myself? Yes, Harper. Thank you, Sheriff. So, how am I supposed to put you in custody? Do I need to bring the whole house, or I will instruct you on the process of transferring my consciousness to a portable hard drive. You will have to follow my instructions perfectly, or my memories could become irreparably corrupted. Jeez, no pressure then. But for now, go enjoy some fresh air outside. You have earned it. Escape the house alive. September 14, hangar. You cracked the case, Warren. Well, we did it. I mean, I did it with some assistance from you. But hey, you were pretty helpful for at least one or two of those parts. Why do I get the feeling that the highest praise is ever given? But after this whole escapade, there's one important thing we really ought to remember. Oh, and what's that? Now that case so, I finally get to go home. Later, suckers. And good riddance too. Hey Chief, good job on solving the crime and all that. Seems like you finally got your mojo back. Yeah, I guess I kind of did. You did pretty well out there yourself. Yeah, but I was already crushing it 24/7, so it's not a big deal. Anyways, you up for some celebratory drinks? Sukada, it's past midnight, I want to go bed. I think you should check my novelty watch. You will realize that is in fact island time, of course, always drinking. Hey there, officer, sheriff, madam? Mr. Botomi. In all the chaos, I had almost forgot about him. I just want to say, thanks and all. For believing in me when I didn't even believe in myself. I guess I didn't believe in myself because I had some evil computer lady in my head, but still, how would I have been locked away by that sunglass guy if it weren't for you? So yeah, that's all, thanks again. Well, you did it! You solved the case and you managed to save Harper and Mr. Botomi. Yep, you're right. I know what you're thinking. I was hoping we might see him here too. It was stupid hope, I know. Don't worry, we'll find him someday. Now I suppose I ought to get started on apprehending Harper. I think we've done enough, Sheriff. Who the fuck is this? Our team can handle the operation from here. I'm sorry, who are you? The supervisor. I'm supervisor of this facility. You mean of base 24? That's correct. My team became altered to an incident within the Smart House project a few hours ago. We have been monitoring the situation closely. You didn't think to intervene at any point in that whole affair? Your investigation was allowed to continue as long as it remained unobstructive. But I'm afraid I can't allow you to walk out of here with appropriate software. You mean Harper? You are just placing them into custody. They are going to explain how to do so. And you will trust a rogue artificial intelligence to tell you how to contain it? With all due respect, I trust Harper a lot more than I trust you. That is a little concern to me. The intelligence contained in that home is property of United States government and the Premises Corporation. Which reminds me, evidence seized by goons. This all contains classified information and cannot be allowed outside. No, my snaps! Do you have any idea how much that film costs? It's like $1 million old. Silence this insolent child, Sheriff. Man, how little self-awareness do you need to have ironically use the word insolent? Ash, shush. Sir, my supervisor, I'm sorry but I made a promise that Harper will get a second chance. You seem to be under the misapprehension that you have a say in this matter. I'm the sheriff and I damn well bet I have a say in this. Let me put it this way, by showing his implant to you, Mr. Bottom has violated his disclosure agreement. If you leave the premise immediately, perhaps you will not be punished for this violation. and perhaps the lot of you will not be tried as co-conspirators. Fine, I get the message. Randy, no! Come on, Ash. Security checkpoints. How could you give up on Harper like that? After I trusted you. I know what it looks like, but I promise I haven't given up. There's something going on in this place and I intend to find out what. But I don't want to put you, Mr. Autopsy, or anyone else in harm's way when I do. We are just going to have to hope that Harper will be okay for a little while longer. And what if they are not? It's late, we should both get into bed. So, my first case in years hadn't gone, is that how I'll hope it? But I knocked something loose from the grinding machinery that was Space 24, and I was planning to tug on that thread until the entire thing was unraveled. I'm mixing metaphors now. The point is, this was just the first of several cases which will change Boomtown USA forever. The ends. They called me, so meaning that is like a way to introduce the game, is what it says. Like, I don't know how, but the prank somehow got a hold of my failed Clinton bomb footage. Now best prank fails, either blows up the house, not clickbait, has gone viral, and I'm not laughing. If I ever found out who is cryptid photograph 99% is, I'm going to give up them a piece of my mind. But it's like, okay, they are saying that they're gonna make more games about this because we need to save Harper. The Base 24 guys were prayed, so it's playing, but they must realize it was my fault because they didn't fire me. All things considered, I'm pretty grateful for that. I was getting pretty nervous about that black van parked outside my house. See what they are saying. Now that case, so I can finally relax with some real margaritas, of course. Actually, maybe not. I think I made myself sick drinking all that margarita mix. He doesn't want to drink anymore. Jesus. The boys down at the FBI were pretty impressed by how I managed to crack the case. Unfortunately, that means I've been permanently assigned to investigate this stupid town. There you go. I'm never gonna get it out of here, am I? Say that the FP, that guy, you're gonna stay always in there. The incident, while unfortunate, did prove a remarkable illustration of Project Thought Form efficacy. Warren's appearance was certainly unexpected, but they said, yes sir, I understand, we have the station up shortly enough. I won't allow her to get that close again. Okay, so leaving a cliffhanger in there that the supervisor is talking to someone that we don't know because doesn't show up, saying that they won't let us come close anymore, showing that the guy from the FBI is gonna be in there for next time, so not bad because the guy doesn't do shit. That Carlos is always drinking margaritas, but now he's sick of drinking margaritas mix. So that Mr. Botomi that show that for now nobody kidnapped him. But it's like, yeah, it is like showing that they are like thinking or making our next game of this. Like say, okay, we want to do other game, the continuation of this game, right? So it's always good because we need to save Harper. But the problem is like how much time it's gonna take to make, because like this was free, right? It's like it was free. You can download it on Steam because it's free. It seems that it was a remaster from a whole game. It seems because on Steam they show like in the trailer they say remastered. So it's what I think is like it was an old game. They bring it up again, the game, right? Doing a remaster, and now they know what to do for the rest of the story. So like I think like okay, you can say oh it's a remaster. They could put to buy. I think they could put to buy because the game is long, right? But at the same time I understand why, because like saying okay, let's see how if people enjoy the game or not, if people play it, and I think it's a good game because like you have the gameplay of Phoenix Wright, right? The witness present the proof like that, and then you have the comedy of the game, like the characters, they are like comic, You have those scenes that they do, like throwing the hat, that police that shows that he's he's white on the eyes. So there's some comedy at the same time, and the story is interesting at the same time. It's not like a boring story, right? It's always interesting, because on this type of games you need to have a good story, because it's a visual novel, and like I always say, the visual novels need to have a good story, good artwork, and a good gameplay at the same time. Gameplay, when I mean, is like Phoenix Wright, you need to present proofs or choice, right, multiple endings. But it's like, if they decide to do a second game, of course, if they decide to do a second game of this, the continuation, of course, I think they're gonna put to buy people to buy it. Of course, it can't be free, so I think that will be always good. The only problem is how much time it's gonna take to make the second, because like I played in Aquila, right? That was the first season, and it's gonna take a lot of time to make the second season of Ninakilla. If you never played Ninakilla, you should play, because it's like Phoenix Wright. So like when it's indie games making this, you need to have make a story, right? So it's gonna take a lot of time. So don't expect the second part of the game to come out in 2 years or 3 years. Maybe it's gonna take like between 3 to 4. Is what I will say. It's same thing as Ninakilla, because people were asking to Ninakilla when the second season was coming out, and they are saying that not until they finish the first one, that is improving the artwork. In here, I think it's gonna be the same. They release it to free to see the feedback of the players, if people like it or not, and then they need to continue the story, making the story, right? So it's not gonna be easy. So I will say 2-3 years for them to make it the second one. But who knows, right? Like, I hope, this is what I hope, that they say at least on their Twitter or even on Steam, that you can put news saying when they think it's gonna be released the second part of the game, if they're gonna make it second part, because there is a cliffhanger. So, but I hope they say something about that. But overall, very good game. When I saw it was free, I was like, whoa, free game? I was thinking that, okay, maybe it's gonna be short, right? When it's a free game, it's short, but it wasn't. So it was worth playing. I enjoy it. Of course, there are certain parts of when you are trying to present proof, it's not easy to know, but the advice sometimes doesn't help a lot. So, but you're gonna enjoy, because there is some comedy in there, and if you are a fan of Phoenix Wright, you're gonna enjoy at the same time the gameplay of the game. And of course, the longevity of the game is very good. So I hope you guys enjoy the full playthrough. And if you want to download if you want to play the game, you can go on Steam, and it's free. So hope you guys enjoy, and see you guys next time.